Oh shit.
Are you on sub? Oh shit! Whoops! Whoa! What are we doing? Here we go. The teaser is out, fuckers. Let the analysis begin.
Fire it up, Timmy. Let's start the show. Hey, who do I got on the show here? Is that OC, the world famous? The one and only original? The man, the myth, the legend. What are you wearing tonight, OC?
The only watch I'll be wearing for the next week.
Platinum Day Date, baby. Let's go. We're here for the Rolex releases. Let me take off this Maurice Grossman and put on a Rolex. Let's put the Panda on. How about that? How about that? Cut the music. OC, are you alive from the earthquake? Or were you caught?
Mrs. OC felt it. I was in the car. I didn't feel anything. So.
OC, dude, you're not going to believe it. Can I tell you, can I just take like 30 seconds to tell you what happened this morning to me? Just to set this up while we're waiting for maybe some more people to join and talk about the new Rolex possible releases. We're going to guess. We're going to try to understand. We'll go frame by frame into this whole trailer pre-release in just a minute here. But this earthquake, OC, it was... you think I'm just fucking with you, okay? Check this out. So I go in the morning to meet up with Marcus, right? Marcus, of course, everybody knows he's got this RM, right? He's got the...
Yes. Marcus of Perpetual Motion Pictures.
That's right. You have very good memory, OC. Can we drop the link? Let me just drop the link to his YouTube channel. Perpetual Motion Pictures. Let's drop the link. Just a second here.
Renee says my hair's a mess. My hair isn't a mess. My hair's perfectly combed. What are you talking about? It's just like it's my hairline. That's my big forehead / receding hairline. Nothing I can do about that.
Yeah. I mean, what can you do?
Tim, on the other hand, is will be going through a very long styling session with Jose Hebert, famed celebrity stylist Jose Hebert. He might come out looking like George Clooney. He may come out looking like
to work with.
He may come out looking like Jack Black. You never know when he's done.
I do. I would love to look like a Jack Black. I want to go after the Sean look. I want to look like Sean. Sean is the freaking classy legend of the show. He inspires me. I want to grow up to be like Sean. Okay, the way he dresses, the way he cares about other people and his own family, inspiration to us all. Okay, and that's why everybody should also upvote the live stream. If you like this live stream, support the people that make this stream possible. This stream doesn't happen without you guys, without your upvotes, without your comments, without your super chats and PayPal donations. That's how I'm able to bring you guys the content that we're going to talk about. Okay, let me just set this up, OC. The earthquake, the mother oofing earthquake that happened to me today. All right, yeah. We're going for breakfast. I was introducing Marcus to a friend of ours. They're just talking, chit-chatting. I'm playing around with this thing. The breakfast was absolutely insane stuff. I had a bagel.
This is your part of your I don't feel hungry anymore campaign.
Well, listen, I'm not. Listen, OC, I can't. Trust me, man. It's just, it's hard, man. It's hard. But I'm not hungry. It's not. You saw that bagel was the only thing I ate. It wasn't like I'm not.
That's it.
It's as far as that goes. And he let me wear the RM for the entire breakfast. How cool is that? Who would do such a thing, right? Like he just took it off. He said, "Fuck it, there you go." He was wearing my Maurice Grossman shitter. But anyways, so what happens? We go across the street. We finish breakfast. We go across the street. That's where the exhibition is. I'm going there later tonight. Oh, see, unfortunately you're not joining. That's too bad. Listen. It is what it is, man. A small G is coming into town. possibly Eddie Mao with his roommate, and Ryan Singer. I hope Ryan Singer could make it. I asked Buckley. I think Buckley. This is not Buckley's thing, so Buckley doesn't want to get involved. But I mean, I got a me and the secret guest got a preview, okay, of
Mhm.
what's there. Right, they're setting everything up. Marcus is really freaked out. This is his first exhibition. Anyways, I'm like buying one of his prints in the store because he has got the prints there laid out, so some people can purchase if they want to. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Let me get one of these prints. I took like, they're not cheap, but like I took the cheapest one, and while I'm buying it, the freaking earthquake starts going bananas. All
Yeah.
right, so I bought this from I still have to pay him for it. I bought this from Marcus. Look at
Slow
the
roll playing.
look at
Yeah.
the title: Road to Carrigan Camp.
Karanga Camp.
Yeah, that's towards Kilimanjaro. That's on the way to Kilimanjaro. This is sign from the freaking universe that this guy is going to shake up the world of watches. Okay, so when I bought it, the earth shook, and I understood. Oh shit, this is a good sign. This is a good sign of things to come. Listen, other people may choose to see things other way. I am so like the experience shook me so hardcore. I'm keeping this picture for the rest of my life. In fact, I'm gonna try to somehow display it here on the shelf. So yeah. Anyways, it's just that's the experience. And guys, if you wanna see the entire exhibition later today of all the pictures that he took on his journey, and he took them with his grandfather's camera. Oh, see, you know the story behind this camera? You're not gonna freaking believe it.
I can't
Oh,
wait
see.
to hear it.
So I'm just gonna quickly tell you because check this out. His grandfather took all the pictures in his like life with a different model, and then he traded it in, and then this camera that he kept, he only took a couple of pictures, and it's brand new. You know why?
Why is it brand new? It was never used. I don't know why.
He only used it a little bit. My thinking
Mhm.
was he probably got it for Marcus, and now Marcus is taking pictures with this new camera. It's newer than his. It's not like brand new, but at the time when his grandfather traded his old camera for this one, he never used this one. So in a way, I was thinking, oh my God, he's like continuing his grandfather's legacy with the camera that his grandfather almost like prepared for him. Anyways, look, this is going to be the exhibition later tonight. Those who want to join can join us. If you can't make it,
That's
it's
right.
fine as well. It's
If anybody in the audience ever wondered what does Tim Wright think about all day, now we have a glimpse. We have a window into the kinds of things that enter Tim's mind and what consumes his brain processing. Make your own judgment.
what's wrong with what I said?
Nothing wrong. I'm just saying this is a window into your typical morning. Enjoy.
There you go. I mean, if you thought that was an interesting story, give me an upvote. And now that we got almost 100 people joining
Or
us,
how about this? If regardless of whether you thought the story was interesting, if you thought it was an interesting insight into Tim's thoughts and the way he processes stories and the way he creates connections between completely unrelated things in the world, like like and upvote.
I think it's all connected. I think we'll see it. I think we thought when we go through the world, we think it's not connected, but there are these invisible connections that are in the world. There's a world is alive, and we're part of the world. We're part of this planet. We come from this planet. We come from the material that this planet creates, and then we go back into the material, go back to the earth that where we came from, and the energy is recycled over and over and over. We're just here for a short time, but the planet here for is going to be for as long as time exists. And then when the time runs out, we don't know what happens actually then. But hey, it's good to see Bright Blue Comet in the chat. Very good friend of the show. Shout out to Bright Blue! Bright Blue!
Bright
Oh, he's a
blue.
local New Yorker too. Bright Blue, if you want to come with us to the Leica exhibition later in the evening, 6 to 8 o'clock, that would be cool. If you can't make it, I totally get it. We're going to have a bunch of you. I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to try. So actually, you know what? Maybe don't come if you don't want to be on the stream, to be honest. But hey, it's all cool. Whichever way it works out. Steve Mac 3. Good afternoon, everybody. Good
Yeah.
afternoon.
Steve Mac 3 is way better than Steve Mac 2. Just a nicer guy.
He's a very and way better than that Steve Mac 1. That guy's a dick.
Total dick. I'm glad he's no longer associated with the show.
Exactly. I can't this evening, but we'll check it out. Hey, definitely watch the stream, upvote the stream. Marcus didn't want me to stream, I think, originally, but I'm trying to convince him to let me because I think it would be so fucking cool to see it. Hey, okay, let's do this thing, Osea.
Let's do this thing. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah. What do you think?
Is it in high resolution? As high resolution as it can possibly be?
Shit.
My internet is on 128K. Is that good?
Yeah.
Good.
This is maximum resolution, actually.
Listen, guys, if you're gonna type comments in the chat, make sure your comments that you try to tie the comments to the specific imagery that we're looking at, because the comments can be delayed, or you look at your comments 5 minutes later and we're on something totally different and you're like, oh, this is a Sky Dweller, and we're like, fuck no, it isn't. It's and so just try to keep your comments detailed so we know exactly what your guesses are, because we need help. We're not Rolex experts. We have no idea what any of this stuff is.
Never said I was. People say Tim is not an expert. Like that. Tell me something I don't know. Right? Tell me something new. All right. Yeah. I
was watching Austin Daniels earlier.
Yes.
The guy is supposed to be a Rolex expert, right? He doesn't understand the difference between a presidential bracelet and a Jubilee bracelet. I was listening to the stream in my car.
No,
and
he's not a Rolex expert. No, he's a vintage.
I know. He's a vintage expert, but I was screaming at the car speakers because I'm like, for like 10 minutes, the guy whoever on the stream with him was trying to explain, no, this is a president bracelet. He's like, no, it's a Jubilee bracelet. I'm like, dude, you don't know the difference between a fucking
new stuff? No. Okay. He's a vintage expert.
I've been in this hobby for about 3.5 months. I know the difference between a president bracelet and a Jubilee bracelet.
That's because you delve in the new watches. He doesn't own any new watches. He doesn't. I don't think he's even interested in the new stuff. He kind of lives in that vintage world.
Yeah, he doesn't know anything about modern pieces at all.
Totally clueless.
Which is maybe better.
This is just different.
It's better.
Different
maybe
niche.
Different.
You would think. See, the problem with I think, is that you thought that everyone who's in Rolex world, they know almost everything about Rolex. But
no,
is segmented.
No, what I thought was that when I see people on YouTube, that means that they actually know what the hell they're talking about. And having been on YouTube for over 2 years, I can tell you that means absolutely nothing. People are the people on YouTube,
they're idiots.
For the most complete idiots. They have no idea what they're talking about.
Totally fucking clueless. It's just, look, it's YouTube. You don't need a license.
You don't need qualifications. You don't need knowledge. You don't need expertise. You just show up on a live stream.
You could just say anything you want.
You can say
and people will think that just because you're saying it, if you're saying it with enough conviction, people will think it's true. It's wild, Osea.
It's wild. I don't get it.
Yeah. Malthred, member for 26 months. Thank you so much, Malthred. After watching the teaser many times, I can confirm that Rolex will be releasing new watches. Mystery solved. Say hi to Roommate. Roommate is safe as well.
That's a safe prediction. So he's smart. He's playing it conservative. He's keeping his predictions.
I got a prediction
very,
too.
Yeah.
I think Rolex is going to be releasing watches this year. I can guarantee it.
Watches are being released.
Yo, shout out.
Another safe prediction. Goldfinger 08. Hey, folks. Yeah, a lot of good people in chat. Johnny O,
cool guy. All of the Rolex teaser analysis that I've seen has been lame at the best. Wow.
Yeah, the analysis has been awful. Absolutely awful.
Well, we're here to separate the bullshit from the facts because, I mean, look, we did this already 3 times. And I always got the comments that our analysis is usually the best.
The
So
best. That's true.
yeah, I don't know about you, but let's dive into this. Tim G, hey,
Hey,
you guys want to talk restaurants again
yeah, no,
before we
no, no.
start with this?
Hey, did you hear about that earthquake in New York City? Oh my
Hey,
God. Ah,
I
Yeah.
was buying this print when the earthquake happened.
yeah, this is ridiculous. Unless it's like something over a 5.5 on the Richter scale,
Are
it's senseless.
are you
Okay, I
seeing what the
mean,
print is off?
it's
This is
like,
print
yeah,
of
I know, I
Mount
know, I know, I
Kilimanjaro.
know, I know. It's just silly stuff. I mean, come on. Yeah, I'd rather watch a traffic accident. Anyway, hey, Rolex. You know what I heard? They're
Yes.
getting rid of the Pepsi.
Okay. Let's just.
So anyway,
All right. Let's try not to jump around. Let's stay focused on the frame
Yeah.
by frame. We're going to be
yeah.
going through.
I'm taking notes.
We're going to be going through 660 frames one by
Mhm.
one, guys. So buckle in.
Yeah.
It's going to take a little time. Listen, 660 frames. It's a lot to analyze, but we're going to do it frame by frame. And if you don't like it, listen. You can go to Austin Daniels' stream. You can go somewhere else if you want wrong information, or
Go
you
to
want
hate
people
streams
who,
if you want some fake news.
yeah, fake news that doesn't have anything to do with watches. If you want actual analysis, come jump on the panel because the people in the chat are the smart people. Will actually you help everybody out by sharing what you know based on what you're seeing and what you're analyzing in these frames.
Hmm.
We
Hey,
certainly don't know what it
let's
is.
start with this one. This is a rose gold presidential bracelet with fluted bezel. I mean, this is probably a date rose gold, right? Shot one.
Well, let's think about the
What are the
possibilities. Like
facts
let's
here? Yeah.
like think expand your horizon a little bit.
Hmm.
It obviously looks like a date, but just hypothetical. What if
Yeah.
it were a sky dweller that they put on a president bracelet?
Now, there would have to be certain clues to see it, what they're suggesting. So, usually, this is done in the background, or certain frames will reveal certain secrets. Okay, so let's just play this out and see what happens in this shot. Okay,
Yeah.
so we could see there's sun coming over, or like sun coming up onto this date.
Highlighting over the fluted bezel, which accentuates the beauty of the bezel. Yep.
Yeah. Now, there's also, you can see a little bit of the crystal there above the bezel.
But it's a pretty flat crystal there.
Flat
Yeah,
crystal. I mean, to me, this could be, oh no, but maybe there's a different finish on the bezel. Okay, so let me just zoom it in here for you guys so that you understand what I'm talking about. This is what I've spotted. This might be a new way that that Rolex is going to finish their fluted bezels with more facets, because I don't think there were this many facets in the past.
It looks like there's now three facets. There's now three horizontal planes
Yes.
underneath the fluted section.
Okay, so this is something I think that's new. I would highly recommend, if somebody has a fluted bezel, to take a look at their fluted bezel and how the finish is applied around this area. Okay, so this is number one, and I think Rolex did this on the Explorer 2. For example, I have the Explorer 2 with the steel bezel. There used to be one simple finish around the bezel, so there was a brushing that goes from inside out, and it would meet with the polish that would go curved around. In the new versions, they added a brushed line that goes around. Hey, we got Oshin O'Malley in the chat. He says, I have a fluted bezel Datejust. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, that bezel, Oshin, that you had was foiked. It was foiked. It was either recut or, I don't know. It wasn't original. It was custom. What are they? A Franken bezel. Franken fluted bezel. Whole milk. OC, please look at your platinum data. Yeah, OC, come on. Oh no, actually, you don't have a fluting. Never mind.
I love it.
Yo,
Whole
that's
milk's the greatest.
nasty, OC. That's nasty, man. These trolls are fucking insane.
Oh my god, I can't take it. I don't know what to do with myself.
What are
I'm
you gonna
so
do if you don't have
yeah.
a fluted bezel?
No, it's just I don't mind having the fluted bezel. It's the trolls that are getting to me, Tim. I can't take it.
Yeah. The heat, the heat is.
Oh my
kicking in.
gosh, the pressure.
The pressure is on.
To be on
Okay.
YouTube, you have to be able to take the pressure, roll with the punches. It's funny. Make fun of yourself. It's okay.
Exactly. That's what the YouTube is for.
I'm
It's
going
what
to
life is
continue
for.
I'm going to continue to throw at ideas. It doesn't mean I believe the ideas. I'm just like trying to like blue sky horizon. What if this were a different color of metal alloy? Like maybe like for example, AP just introduced that sand gold color, right? Completely new alloy for AP. What if this is? I know it's not likely. Just bear with me for 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
What if instead of rose gold and yellow gold, this is like some new color for assuming it's a day date.
Mm-hmm.
What if this is a new color for the day date, a new alloy that's maybe more copperish, but somewhere in between yellow gold and rose gold? I don't know.
I mean, there's a possibility that they're changing up the mixture because then I think the next shot is what reveals more information here for us. So see, if we
Yep.
go frame by frame here, let me just expand it one more time. We go here, boom. When the iconic. Okay, so this could be iconic, maybe they're talking day date. Day date is iconic.
Well, there's
Right?
two. Yeah, I mean, iconic. That's the day date, obviously. If you're looking at the image of the presidential bracelet, that means day date. Hey, Buckley.
Hey,
Yo, Buckley, welcome to the show.
yo.
Hey, you sure you can't make it to this photography event?
Yeah, no
Dude,
shot.
it's gonna be so bonkers.
No
The
shot.
earthquake happened when I was buying this print. I was there for a preview, just to check it out.
Okay, Buckley, just pretend you're sick,
Buckley.
so you don't have to explain that photo shoots or photo
I think this is a
exhibitions are
big
lame.
deal. I don't want you like if this guy becomes a fucking because Earth shook when I bought this print, which means if this guy goes on to become a super mega star, I don't want you to feel like you were left out. That oh shit, I should have went. If you're not doing anything, come with us. I'm telling you, you're not gonna regret it.
Well, here's the thing, Tim. Here's the thing. Me and you read this very differently. If I picked that up and we had an earthquake, I'd put it down and say, I definitely probably shouldn't buy that.
Throw it in the trash. Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
yeah.
So you're like you have like a pessimistic view of the world, and I have like an optimistic.
I don't know if I'd
Interesting.
call it that. I don't know if I consider earthquakes to be optimistic.
Well, earthquake. What is earthquake? It's Earth changing. It's evolving. It's taking on a new form, right? Because it changes the continent. It moves the continent. It reshapes the.
Well,
the
that's an
Earth
interesting way to look
formation.
at it. I look at that stuff as God telling New York City that it's become too liberal, and so they just have
It's
to
possible. I mean,
like.
that's
I'm just busting on you.
yeah. I mean, look. Some people are gonna say that. Whoa, Nick Da Vinci just sent me $20 via PayPal towards
Awesome.
the Watches and Wonders. Thank you so much, Nick Da Vinci. That's very generous.
Good. It's going to be expensive. Get ready, Tim.
Fucking
Some of the dinners are going to be very expensive. Geneva's expensive, so we got dinners planned. One of them is so going to be actually way over the top. I have to warn you, but should be insane.
Damn.
Sorry,
Okay.
and I'm not paying. Maybe Cam can come.
No, Cam doesn't pay either. Look,
Oh.
I'll just drink water. I told you, I'm not even hungry anymore. I can
Oh,
be
great.
at the dinner. I don't have to fucking eat. It's all good. I'll just take some pictures, talk to people, drink a little bit of tap
By the
water.
way, you started showing pictures from the breakfast, but you only showed the video of the RM. You didn't show like all the other pictures. Were there other pictures?
Well, I think this would be the best picture.
What is that?
That was omelet.
That's okay, omelet, and then you're eating some cream cheese lox and bagel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lox and
God,
cream cheese?
bagels
Yeah.
and lox are my favorite. Oh my God.
And you can see there's a slice of bacon that I pinched from Marcus. I took his bacon.
Nice. And then what's on the left? Is that breakfast potatoes or
Yeah.
is one in that bowl? Yeah.
Pretty nice, right?
Sweet. What kind of omelet is that?
I don't know.
And what kind of restaurant? What is the name of this place?
Saddles. It's in Soho. Next
Wow.
to the Leica
Sounds-
shop.
Oh, Sadel's.
Meat packing.
Got it.
Right? You were at meat packing?
No, I think it's because it's Soho. Well, yeah, it's kind of that area.
Leica isn't the Leica store by AP House?
Yeah. I think there's two.
Oh, okay, all right.
There's two Leica stores because when Marcus was telling me Leica store, he said the one in Soho, and I was like, okay, all right, then I guess there's two.
Let's see.
Yeah.
That's a lot of cream cheese. I love a big, giant, thick layer of cream cheese on my bagels.
Oh
Yeah,
God,
we should go
man.
here, Ocean.
That's just awesome. It
Just
just,
look at that watch.
People,
Oh my
people,
God.
people. A lot of people like Mrs. OC. They put a very thin. She doesn't even like cream cheese on it. Like very thin. To me, like thicker the better. If you squeeze it and cream cheese fucking falls out,
I hate that.
and you got to wipe it and then put it back. I love more cream cheese.
and I love poppy seeds on my bagel.
Perfect breakfast sandwich to me would be an over medium egg and cream cheese and bacon and tomato
Ooh.
and throw in an avocado. I don't give a fuck. And then on a sesame bagel.
You should see it how it was presented. This is how they give it to you, Ocean, like this. And it comes
Oh,
with
yeah.
salad,
Oh, because he's gonna eat
and you
that
put
shit.
it together.
Cucumbers. Yeah, it's a French place. Is that a French place?
I don't know, but they make these bagels in the back. Like you can watch them being made. Freshest
They don't.
bagels.
So they don't deliver them from Dunkin' Donuts or something. Okay,
No,
it's
no,
good
no.
to
It's
know.
not a delivery. They cook
That
them
looks
right
so good. It looks so good.
there. Logan Hall. Tim will still get wasted on water.
I'll just have. I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry.
I'm not hungry, guys.
Okay, maybe
I'm not hungry.
I'll survive on gin and tonic, and scotch and soda, and water.
Listen, there might be some cocktails there. I'm okay. I'm okay. Look, this is not a lot of food. This is just a
No, that's not a lot.
This is a bagel on the smaller side, right, Buckley? Like like Brooklyn bagels are twice this size.
Yeah, they can be.
Yeah, I mean, look there. You can see it in my hand. I have small fucking hands, so you can see it. This is a mini bagel. It's like a half.
It does look, it looks small compared to your hand. You're right. It is.
Yeah, and I have small hands. Stephen Monash, $5 super chat. Just
You know what they say?
completed-
Small hands,
Small penis.
small wrists.
Oh, small wrist.
Small gloves.
Stephen Monash, $5 super chat. Just completed a 2 times COVID test. I'm positive I am negative. When does your airplane take flight? I don't know what the heck he just asked.
I don't know what he's saying.
He just completed 2 COVID tests. One test he was positive, one he was negative, but he's obviously sick. So Stephen Monash, hope you feel better. Hope you don't have COVID. And then he's asking, when do you leave for Geneva?
Oh, I'm leaving on next Thursday.
Oh, really? Small G
Friday.
and I we are going to the special invite-only restaurant at I'll say Newark Airport. Newark United is the big United hub, United headquarters, and they have a couple of private invite-only restaurants in the terminal there.
Wow.
And so we're going there first, and then we will fly on Wednesday night to Geneva, and we arrive Thursday morning.
Tim, I could get you in. It's Roy Rogers. It's no big deal.
You know what?
Thank you,
OC, you're going the right way, because the Newark Airport, I prefer that over JFK any day of the week.
It's fantastic.
Any day. So that's the right way of doing it.
Are you flying United, OC?
Flying United, yes.
Ooh,
Because if anybody is like super mega platinum on United and wants to gift me an upgrade,
nice.
please reach out to me.
I am platinum, but I don't want to gift you anything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't believe you're anything on United. I believe you're nothing on United.
Okay, all right, that's fine. You don't have to.
Prove it. Prove that you're
I
platinum.
don't need it. I belong. That's the only airline club I actually.
If you were platinum, you'd be immediately going online and gifting me your first class upgrade status.
Sure. Yeah, exactly.
100%.
No,
You're,
it's the only one that I'm platinum on. Delta. No, I'm not. Not good.
Buckley, it's worth coming to the event just to try on the RAM.
No, I got something to do.
Okay. Then I get it.
I got something to do, and you wouldn't want me there. Putting me in a photography thing is like putting it's like putting O'Sheen in an NFL game.
You never know. You might like it.
No, I know for a fact I won't.
Ah, you might. You never know with
I
these
know
things.
for sure.
Yeah, there's that saying that Buckley has, like, if you don't like Broadway shows, don't go to Broadway shows or whatever you say. You know, like Buckley doesn't like certain
But I
things.
don't think he went to a photography exhibition before.
Tim, have you ever heard my story of the Met?
The what? The Met?
Met? Yeah,
No, I never heard of this one.
right. Isn't it the Met up there on the?
Yeah, the Metropolitan Opera House.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No. What's the one that's all the
Metropolitan
art
Museum. The museum.
museum with all the art up in
Okay.
Central Park? What's that called?
Museum of Modern Art. Or
MoMA.
whatever.
MoMA.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, MoMA, not Met. I went to MoMA once,
Mhm.
and I waited online, and they got to the front and said everybody has to pay $30, or if you're a New York resident, you could pay whatever you want. So I said I could pay whatever I want. They said sure. It was me and the missus. I gave them $1.
Yes.
They said okay. Everyone behind me gave me a dirty look. We walked around MoMA for about 24 minutes. And I said, this is the most boring fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. We got to get out of here. And then we went across
Aw.
the street and we ate ice cream and got the fuck out of there. And I have never gone to an art exhibition ever since.
Okay, you went the wrong way. Let me explain. What
No,
you-
no, no. I know myself, Tim. Listen, trust
No,
me.
let Tim explain why
I
you
can
actually
fix it
like
for you.
exhibitions.
I thought the same thing. Art exhibitions are stupid. That's because you walk in, you don't know what the shit you're looking at. All right, so it's not interesting. That's why you need to get the audio tour. It's like night
man.
and day. Without audio tour, forget about it. Don't even waste your time. It's not worth it. If you're not taking the audio tour, then don't waste your fucking time in there. That's my recommendation.
No, trust me.
Oh, dude, the audio tour changes everything.
Yeah,
Because
audio
they
tour.
tell
In
you the
1972, Jean-Philippe Picasso painted the Mona Lisa.
Yes. Well, no, they describe it a little bit more. What was he going through his life and at that time, and why did he paint it? And you go, oh,
Okay, I
shit.
got a hot take. You ready? Because you're
Yeah.
pushing me. Now you're pushing me. The
Okay.
only reason why rich people buy these pieces of art, there's only one reason.
Why?
So they can make money when they go to sell it.
Flexing and investing.
Yeah. No, they don't actually like it.
I don't think everybody does that. I don't
Everybody does that.
No,
Everybody
I
does
don't think
art.
so.
I just went through a building yesterday. I was on a floor with a major company. Everybody knows. And they were like, yeah, they display all their art. You know how much that one is? I was like, how much? It was $4 million. It's appraised to 15. The only reason
I'm selling 2 pieces right now on consignment.
Consignment.
I think
They
some
only
people
buy
do
it
it. That's what the flippers do it. But there are genuine.
Yes, art is only about flipping.
No, but for
Nobody
example, what about when the Vatican hired Michelangelo to paint the Sistine Chapel? It's not like they were looking to make money on it. They were looking to inspire people to believe that what they're saying is the ultimate truth. And Michelangelo painted the Sistine Chapel in such a way that it just blows people's minds, and it makes them want to feel like, okay, the God must be real, because otherwise, how could this place exist?
Mm-hmm.
So
I get it. That's all cool.
it's to send a message.
But I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about it's time for you to get onto the new releases.
Okay, yeah. Let's go back to the new.
By the way, the two pieces that Tim G has on consignment, one of them is called Salvador Mundi. It's a it's an obscure kind of piece that was painted by Leonardo da Vinci, and then the other piece is called the other piece is called Portrait of Dr. Gage, and that's by Vincent van Gogh. It's another obscure piece, but those are 2 pieces that Tim G has.
We
in his
won't get
collection.
into it, but no, these are American artists. So.
Does Tim G sound like a guy that appreciates art? He bought it to make money.
I did.
Yeah, there you go. Now, Timmy, very important thing that Rolex says in this teaser. They say from the iconic to the
Unexpected,
which means none of us are going to get any of these predictions right. Not a single one.
Hey, but Buckley, you had this watch. You had the rose gold day.
I don't know if that's yeah.
Okay. Do you remember how the bezel was finished? Do you have pictures where there's a close up? Maybe you could send them.
Yeah, actually, maybe I do.
Yeah, let's find it. Send them to me if you can. I'll just give me a second, guys.
Yeah, and that's why my comment earlier that maybe this is Listen, the Sky Dweller, the full gold Sky Dweller, doesn't sell at all. Maybe they figured, let's do something crazy with that, and let's put the Sky Dweller on the President bracelet and see what happens. I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. Just throwing it out there. You guys can trash the idea. You guys can support the idea. I don't care. I'm just trying to come up with crazy hypotheses to.
No, see, you might be right. The bezel looks kind of like the Sky Dweller one.
Yeah.
Could be.
And especially the gap you see, right? That's so that it can rotate.
So it can turn. So it
Yeah.
rotates. Yeah. It's not connected. Doesn't look like it's connected as
Yeah.
part of the case.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the full yellow sky is tough. That's
Nice.
a tough watch.
I hung it up.
Yeah, it looks perfect way back there where you can barely see it.
Yeah,
Hey, listen,
I have a picture of the side here, and it's the same exact as what we're
Okay, send it. I want to pull it up. There might be a subtle difference. There's a reason why they're showing this.
Yeah, and you weren't listening, but I think the reason could be, and again, it's not confirmed, but this is actually a Sky Dweller that they're now putting on a President bracelet because the Sky Dweller with the current Oyster and Jubilee bracelets doesn't sell.
That's not true entirely. The rose golds sell. The yellow golds, they struggle. But the rose golds are, I mean, I've even talked to the AD about the rose gold, and they're like, no. I'm like, but it's a shitter. 10K below. They're like, no.
Yeah.
Not happening.
Let me ask you. I'll ask the panel a question. If this is a hypothetical, if they did the Sky Dweller on a President bracelet, do you think that would be blasphemy? Taking something that's iconic to the date and putting it on something else?
Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Yeah.
I think the Sky Dweller looks good on Oyster. I don't know.
I think these are different finishes.
No, it's just the image from. It's the same thing.
No. I think it looks different. There's one extra line. You see here, it goes one. There's one line, and then it curves underneath. They added this brushing. This is the new. This is the new part right here.
Nope, I see that there. That's the middle part.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Okay.
Yeah, this
Here
is.
we go.
I don't know about this, Tim. This is far fetched.
So here's one. Oh shit.
Why don't you start the line closer to the right side of the image? Because you can clearly see the 3 vertical lines.
Why is it so thick? Oh, okay. Okay, where are you saying? So what? Where?
Let's go down to the right, down, right there. Like right there is good.
Right here is
there
good?
you go.
Okay.
Right there. See, so you can see.
So here's one.
Yeah, that's one.
Wait. Thickness. Come on.
Actually, if you go to the left, see where that dark shadows is?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Here?
It's the same, Tim.
To the left?
Yeah.
No.
To the left.
I think it's different.
Now go up. Move your cursor up. No, move your
Where?
cursor more slowly. To the. Keep going. Down.
Down? Here?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Here.
See the 3 stripes? See
No,
the
but
3
that's not necessarily how it plays out. Because look, okay, so we could see this is definitely a line here, right? Because that is reflected here. You see it? There's the peaks coming. Boom, there's a cutoff. Then if we just followed this line here.
Don't need to
This
follow
where-
it. You don't
this
have to
where it
follow it. It's the
curves.
same all the way across.
This is absurd that we're even.
Okay.
What this is
Okay.
probably a new dial. It could be blue. It could be blue rose gold date, and then that will sell like crazy.
Or it could be
Alright.
one of the colors from the puzzle watch. Remember, there's a
Yeah.
rumor that the colors on the
Now,
puzzle could
Yeah.
be.
When they say when the iconic, what comes after when the iconic?
When the iconic.
Right. So click that.
When the iconic, and then they show another image of the something on a president bracelet,
Here we go.
or
When-
whoop,
uh-huh.
something with a fluted bezel.
Okay.
Is this the same, or they could have switched? They could have. This could be a different watch here
Looks the same
altogether.
to me.
Same
This is
look.
so this is the Sky
Oh.
Dweller. We
Oh.
know that.
Oh, wait, is it? Hold on.
Yes, because you could. If you back up
Oh.
a couple of frames, see that stop. You see the Sky Dweller sub dial
Yes.
there.
Right here. Oh shit.
You think they put it on a date bracelet?
Oh shit! When the iconic, yes, that's brilliant. That could be possible. Yes, that's what they're revealing. Yeah, presidential bracelet Sky Dweller. Fuck, you guys
I
are
wonder if they
genius.
made it. I wonder if they made a smaller Sky Dweller for women.
Presidential.
Can the
Presidential
movement
Sky
handle
Dweller.
a small? Can the movement handle a smaller
That's
drone?
I don't
they
think so.
figure it out.
The movement was designed in the Datejust 2 era, where you had the big cases, the Datejust 2 and the Daydate 2, and that's why the Skydweller case is that big, ugly fucking case. So
Wow, you guys are this is genius idea. You know why? Because with the Oyster or Jubilee, the Sky Dweller is technically below the president. By putting Sky Dweller on the presidential bracelet, it now lifts it above the presidential, because now they're both on the presidential bracelet, and the Sky Dweller has more functionality. It doesn't just have a date, it's an annual calendar.
Yeah, this might be.
GMT.
This could be something crazy.
Shit. Rolex is changing the dynamic. They are now saying that Sky Dwellers are above. This is the new era. We're entering new era. The day date is out. The day date is for old men. Ah!
Go to meets the unexpected, and let's see what's after that.
well, keep going. I mean,
Meets
does everybody
the
see?
unexpected.
Everybody sees the batons, and everybody sees that's the Sky Dweller subdial. Everybody agrees that's the Sky Dweller.
They already used that during Watches and Wonders preview. They used the same rose gold Sky Dweller in the teaser.
Meets the unexpected.
Which is
something we didn't see coming. This is out of the left field. Here we go. Oh, guilloche.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Holy fuck.
This, I think, is almost everybody.
This is 1908
agrees.
with the guilloche.
no, well,
That's the number 3 in the
That's
corner.
Yeah,
three,
is it Explorer?
Huh?
This is a 1908, 100% with a guilloche dial, because and it may be even a sky blue, ice blue
I might be into
guilloche
that.
dial. So what that means is this is number one, a new dial on the 1908, because you can clearly see the 3 at the beginning of the 3 in the corner.
Mhm.
They don't do that by accident.
No.
And you can see the hand is a
Rolex is doing guilloche. Like, this is what the Cellini line and their dress watches were missing this whole time.
Right.
They were trying to make these dress watches, but they weren't doing actual watchmaking. Now, by putting in the guilloche, they're saying, "Listen, we're not just
saying we can
sports
do stamp dials as good as AP."
I don't think this is stamped. This is look like the real guilloche.
No,
Rolex.
I think it'll be stamped. It'll be all automated.
No. I don't think-
What
you think it's like lasered?
It's guilloche by a mechanical deal instead
This
of a
has to-
person.
I think
Yeah.
this has to be real guilloche, like hand guilloche.
No.
Otherwise, they're not going to be taken seriously. No, think about it. Oh, see it.
$1.5 million
You're
of
laughing,
them.
but this could be a $94,000 piece
No
with
way.
actual guilloche. Rolex might have secretly hired actual fucking
Cari
watchmakers.
Voutalainen. Yeah, it could be another Cari Voutalainen collaboration.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, please stop.
No.
No way. Maybe 50. Maybe 40 to 50,000.
Oh, see,
No,
I have
no.
a question. So what models have the number 3 on? In the Rolex lineup?
It's
a
1908.
raised 3 like that. Only one
Yeah.
of them. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Because this is a computer rendering. This is what you have to guys understand. So that's why here it looks kind of odd like this, because it's not a real, right? 'Cause how would you put the
you're
camera
missing-
so fucking close that you
You're
would? It's
missing the
not possible.
You're missing the Dolphine hand too.
That's the 1908 hand.
you
Look.
pull up the 1908
Yeah.
has a observatory hour hand, but I think it has a normal faceted
Hey,
minute hand.
look,
That's a- I
I'll
think
pull
that's
it
a
up.
different-
No.
I think that's a
I'll
different
tell.
hand.
It's right. Look, I'll show you. Hold on. Just relax.
See,
Everybody.
that's it. That's the
Yeah.
1908 minute hand.
Yeah, it's right there. The image
Right.
is right in this area between the 3 and the hand.
Okay.
Like they zoomed
Yeah.
it in. kinda
Zoomed
here.
in.
Like right
Exactly.
here. That's where they cut off the 3, like right there.
So could
only
it be
question-
a platinum 1908?
There is no platinum, but this is a platinum worthy. If it's
No,
actual
the color. I'm
hand
just saying from the
guilloche,
image.
Yeah, platinum case with the light blue guilloche. I might be in. I might see it.
dude.
If this is an ice blue guilloche dial, then maybe they're introducing a platinum version of the 1908, and this will be an exclusive dial.
See, this is the kind of what they're
Yeah, that's-
doing. Corner of the
Fucking
3.
Cool.
There's the
Pretty
hand.
cool.
Wow.
Because the old one, the current one is kind of old manish with the brown and the yellow. Not into that kind of thing.
Meets the unexpected.
Yeah.
Now, here we go. Next.
Okay.
Boom.
So this is clearly.
Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's just finish this 1908 topic. Let's
finished
just
it.
exhaust it, right? Because Buckley, you said you might be in. What the fuck did I just hear?
Oh yeah. If you make a dress watch from Rolex that's priced appropriately modern, I might be in.
Yeah. And
Sure.
platinum.
What if this is $40,000?
How much? How much are you
the gold
willing to
one,
pay for this?
the gold one is 22. What if the platinum one is 40?
I mean, it's a platinum Rolex as opposed to a white gold Patek at the same price that nobody can get.
Fair point.
That's a good point.
Okay.
That's a good point.
How much are you willing?
And I don't think it'll be double. It's usually a third more. So if the other one is 20, the other one's 22,000.
You think Rolex is going to price a dress watch, a Calatrava equivalent in platinum at $8,000 less than a gold Calatrava? Like the cheapest Calatrava is 38,000, right?
No, 30.
It's at least 30,000.
Yeah, I think it's 31 or 32, the cheapest one. Yeah, I think they would do that. They're rivals, and this is a big year for Patek, so this might be their way of punching them in the face.
Yeah,
which I'm all in favor of. I'm Team Rolex.
Absolutely. Let's if Patek thinks that they can force people to buy a grand complication, 2 ladies pieces, 2 Calatravas in order to get a steel piece, this is the time to strike.
The tape doesn't hold it. This thing fell down like an earthquake, right? That picture, that frame did not fall down when there was an earthquake, but now after the earthquake, it just fell down.
Maybe it should be on the floor going forward.
No, I'm gonna attach it with this. This is why you have to make strong bridges, because if you just use tape, I mean, it's bound to fall apart.
Listen,
okay.
They do a platinum 1908 with this blue dial on like a dark navy strap. It's fucking over.
Here we go. I'm making a poll.
It's fucking
Guys,
over.
The poll is now live. How much are you willing to pay for 1908 platinum with real guilloche dial, real on the engine turning machine? Voutilainen, remember, charges $84,000 for one of his 3-handers. So what do you think? What if Rolex?
This will be machine stamped.
No, not stamped. Forget about stamp. I mean, if it's stamped, then obviously it will be. But I want to go all the way out. I think if Rolex really wants to make an impact here, it has to be real guilloche. If they're doing stamping, it's not going to work, I think.
I think it'll work fine. It's Rolex.
It'll work fine as long as the price point is attractive enough.
I think it's an interesting.
If they want to compete against Patek, it needs to be
and
real
guilloche. You know how I know it will work? Look at what's going on here.
Because you like it.
No, because everyone talks about these brands, right? AP does a full release. You guys didn't even talk about it the day it happened. You covered like Paul Thorpe. You didn't even talk about it. AP did a full release. Full release. You guys didn't even cover it.
It was so
they
don't have a trailer like this.
They do a 20-second snippet with clues, and we have a panel in the middle of the day trying to break it down. Rolex will destroy everybody. Never question them.
Yeah.
It's not even fucking close.
This brand is out of control. They're so amazing.
Now, hit play, please.
Okay, keep going. Here we go. Oh! By the way, I said, hold on. I still have a thing going. Let's get OC. How much would you pay for this?
Well, if I'm going to pay for it, I'd love for it to be cheaper. But I think they're going to price it around.
What maximum you would?
I think they're going to price around 36,000.
36,000 would be your maximum. Okay. What about Tim G?
45K.
$45,000. Boom. Okay. I mean, it's real guilloche, guys. It has to be premium. What about Vimal? Vimal, what do you think? How much?
I think this will be between $32,000 to $35,000.
I think this is going to be $84,000 watch. Yeah, I think so. And the way they're going to justify it, I see how they're justifying it. See,
it's gonna be a platinum guilloche dial.
Exactly. And think about it this way, OC. How much is your platinum day date? No, what's the new one? The new dated. How much does it cost?
63,000.
Oh, 63. Okay, so this could be 63,000, right?
It's gonna take
Oh,
two.
no.
It's gonna take
No,
2
no.
years for this to launch.
The weight
like
of
the Ingenue.
this will not be anywhere close to the weight of a platinum day date.
Right.
A platinum day date bracelet is probably, I don't know, what is it, 30,000, 35,000?
No. I'm saying the reason it's going to be 63,000 because what they do is that they take away the bracelet, they put it on the leather strap for you, but instead of that platinum bracelet, they give you this hand guilloche dial.
No,
It,
that's
Tim,
not.
it won't be hand. Rolex is all about optimizing
Okay.
manufacturing.
Yeah.
They're not going to
Maybe they found a way to guilloche it by a computer.
machines.
Yeah,
And
that
just-
would be Rolex blowing up the planet.
just to add to it, and Dewey had a good comment. What if, from a distribution perspective, they offered it on a navy blue strap, but it were Bucherer exclusive now because
Oh,
in Bucherer blue,
Oh, fuck.
oh, fuck.
and that the only way you could get this is like 10 or 15 special Bucherer boutiques in the world.
Oh, fuck.
That's a good
Dude.
point. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think
shit. Yo!
Uh, well, run to your Booker store.
that
Brilliant.
would would fucking ignite a fucking furor
Mm.
by that would just like people would just go insane.
Because like
Ignite a
Rolex,
fury.
Rolex needs to do guilloche. It's because they need to take on the independent watchmakers. The reason people are choosing to go for independent watchmakers over Rolex right now is because they see it like, oh, there's more hand craftsmanship. There's these hand guilloche dial that you can get from independents that you can't get at Rolex. So Rolex sees that and they identify, okay, the next place where we can take the market share is from the independent watchmakers, because they created this big following, and now here we're going to make guilloche mainstream.
Right. Can I ask? I'll ask let me play devil's advocate. What
Yeah.
if? Would you feel differently about this if, because you know that they're discontinuing the fluted motif dial, they're discontinuing the palm motif dial. What if this is just simply an implementation of their new laser etching technology? The dial's actually flat, but what they're doing is they're just using the laser to reveal these different finishes. Because if you look at the 3,
Yeah.
look at the shadow
No,
of
this
the
is
3.
computer rendering. We'll see.
Right.
This is a
I know,
computer.
I
yeah.
know, but it's the computer generating
You
rendering
mean
supposed
like
to generate.
the palm fronds, like
Yeah,
the way
so
the
forget.
palm
Look at
front?
the shadow of the 3 is a straight line. It doesn't jag, meaning it doesn't show the
Well,
dial
these big-
having.
Uh-huh.
It
Has
doesn't
been
show.
raised,
It
yeah.
doesn't show the dial having facets. It's showing a flat dial.
But this is a computer rendering. I don't know if on the
Well,
computer.
you can't
if
say
they
the
could have
computer. You can't say a computer rendering's accurate on one frame and then it's not accurate.
No, it's
on
that
another frame.
as a rendering, it's a flat rendering. It's not a rendering that actually has those peaks. So, like they might be trying to simulate the peaks the best they possibly can using the technology, but it's not done in the perfect way. And also these peaks, the guilloche could have lacquer applied to the top of it, and that would also create that same type of illusion, because I don't think this type of guilloche would be exposed to the environment like this.
It's very smart. Adam actually got it. So Adam
Okay.
says, "Look at the shadow of the hand." So I was trying to test you guys. You got to look at everything, guys. Look at the shadow of the hand. It actually
Oh,
kind
it
of
is.
jags back and forth.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Guys,
Well,
up your game
but still,
here.
even if there's a clear lacquer, it would create a shadow penetrating that clear lacquer. Yeah. So maybe it is a real guilloche. Actually, because the shadow of the hand is jagged, I think that literally suggests that it is.
No, but this is a computer rendering.
No, I know
Now
it's a
it's a
computer,
computer.
but
a
I think
computer
the
rendering,
finished
Tim.
product is not going to be. No. Listen. This is what I mean. Yes, this is a computer rendering, of course, but the real thing is not going to be lasered, because why would there be these things if the real one was just a laser? See, this eliminates the theory that the guilloche is lasered into the dial. Because if it was lasered in, that hand shadow wouldn't have the edges. It would just be flat.
Wow. Thank you for explaining that. I don't
Okay,
think
yeah,
any
you
of
go.
us
There you go.
understood. Good.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Listen, there's some slower individuals like myself that need it spelled out.
Got it. No, it's good. We need to.
Cool.
This show could drag on for 6 hours. 660 frames
This
to
is-
analyze. So
Okay.
going.
Hey, I'm gonna close down the poll. Look at these results. 70% said that they would pay 30,000 or maybe more, and then 16% said they would pay 50,000. 2% said they would pay 75,000, and 11% of the viewers said they would pay 100,000.
Yeah,
trolls.
yeah, you don't have
The trolls.
The trolls love to try and
No, I
skew
think
the
this is a
polls.
cool
So you don't
idea.
have 11% of viewers watching this who can afford 100,000 on a Rolex.
Hmm
Just saying.
I don't know. This is pretty cool. It's this.
It'll
is
be a
just-
cool watch.
Yeah.
I think my estimate might be wrong. It might move up to the 40s if it is.
Okay. Let's go to the next one. I think we're done with the. So we got a presidential. So far, we got a presidential bracelet Sky Dweller, rose gold, and 1908 guilloche with the real guilloche, stamped or on the real machine. We don't know yet.
In platinum, possibly.
Possibly.
Possibly platinum.
Possibly. Now, what the heck is this? Buckley, take us on the journey.
This is that's a GMT case.
Mm-hmm.
Most certainly a GMT case. So either 3 possible options. Either it's the right-hand drive, right, left to right, green.
Mm-hmm.
Either it's a Coke or it's an unknown new color combo. But it is definitely a new steel GMT.
Mm-hmm.
100%. I mean, that case is. They kept the super case. It's the only super case watch. I'm surprised. I would have thought they would have gotten rid of it, but they kept it.
Yep, it is. It is the super case, the slightly thicker lugs.
Oh,
is
is
a
it? Maybe it is a different case. Check your Batgirl or Batman or Pepsi, guys.
it's the
Take
same.
out your GMT.
It's the same.
It's the same. Well, so what are they trying to tell us here then?
What they're showing on the top right is see that curve of the case. That
Yeah.
means that's a crown guard on the right hand side instead
Yeah.
of the left. So it could be like, hey, if you're paying
It's a
attention,
right-handed watch.
yeah. So in other words, we may be taking the Sprite, which is a left hand drive, black and green, and now making that right hand drive.
Right.
Hold on.
Or Coke. I mean, those are the 2 most likely.
I have a question. Does this color look a bit dull for steel?
No.
Anybody in the reflection, if you look closely into that reflection, do you see open case back? I see open case back in the reflection of the
That's
buckle.
a reflection. Oh.
Let me show you.
No.
Not seeing it.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me zoom it in. Hold on a second. I'm seeing open case back.
The artifact has a point. He's saying it could be a white gold Coke.
On Jubilee?
Yeah.
Mm. I mean, if you look at the third link of that bracelet, well, he's on something in a second. I don't see anything here, Tim. But
Yeah,
Tim sees things that
Okay.
Tim sees things
So-
that nobody else
So
sees.
look at this. Let me show you something, okay? Watch this shit. This is wild stuff. I see. Oh shit. Let me get a pen. Okay. I see a yellow half circle, like a rotor type of a reflection in the back.
All right.
If you see a yellow
Okay,
area
what
here,
edible are you?
No.
are you-
I see a red D in a dark cloud.
no, look.
This
Don't
is,
you
this is
see
Alice
it?
in Wonderland.
Okay, listen. Those. Hey. I call me crazy, whatever you want. I want people to take a really close look. If they really can't see it, okay, fine. I'm thinking
No
they're
chance.
telling us open case back. Look at the reflection because the corner here, that's a misdirection. Rolex is very clever with the way they do this stuff.
Adam's got a funny comment. Put
What?
it-
Where?
Adam? He
Adam?
just- yeah.
What
he
is
just
this?
put
I see Tim Wright in this image.
I see Jesus Christ on a bicycle.
What?
Yeah, and it's a steel GMT. I know where you're going, Vimal, though. You think maybe
Yeah.
titanium?
I think this is a platinum open case back GMT.
No, no.
No,
To
no,
celebrate
no.
70 years anniversary of GMT.
no.
This is mine. This is my prediction. Platinum. Open case back. You'll see. This is what's gonna happen. Platinum case back.
That's what happens when you zoom in
GMT.
too closely on something. You see nothing.
Okay. All right.
But to whoever pointed out earlier, if you look at the third link in that Jubilee bracelet, it has more of that warmer tone to it, right?
Yeah. So it's white
White
gold
gold.
or platinum.
No,
Right?
platinum doesn't have any warmth. It would be white gold.
White gold. I think the artifact was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pointed out.
Okay. Maybe white gold open case back GMT.
I don't see the open
I
case
don't
back.
see the open case back.
Although
This is my prediction. I'm just saying. I see a case back. I see the rotor. That's why I see the orange thing. Because I took my what I did. I took my Submariner and I looked at the reflection. What is shown in the reflection? Here, let me show you. Okay. Let me show you something. Okay.
I don't know. Negroni's comment is pretty
Check
funny.
this out. Okay. What I did, I took the watch and I put it to myself exactly like it's in the picture. And when
Okay.
you look that way, in that area, you see the reflection of the case back. And in mine, I could see clearly the case back. And it's like it's just a black, it's like a it's just a dot. And I'm thinking this is what they're trying to tell us. Well, I mean, I don't know. You guys
white gold Jubilee is an interesting concept that I'm kind of into. I'm not gonna lie.
open case back.
No, fuck the
70
open.
years anniversary. They put it on the platinum Daytona.
I think
They might do it here.
I'm removing the comment because I think the clasp is also something we need to pay really close attention to the clasp and trying to understand for sure, is this a GMT? Could it be something else based on the clasp?
Oh, blue color. It's in the blue background.
The only other case that would be is the Submariner.
Ice blue background suggests platinum.
It's not a
No, this is definitely not a Submariner.
No,
The lugs don't look like
it's
it.
GMT. It's a platinum GMT.
Gotta
Look at
be-
the background. It's ice blue.
Oh, platinum doesn't have that yellow hue at all.
No. The background in the image. Look at the
the
background.
blue.
It's a blue sky. It's ice blue. They're
No,
telling
it
you
could be
which
the dial
color it
color.
is.
It could be a dial color. I wouldn't go by that.
Remember, GMT is a pilot watch, so
It's
they
all in the
associate
messaging.
with the sky too.
Space,
So.
uh-huh.
Good
It could be a
stuff.
white
Good
gold
stuff.
Coke, white gold Coke.
Yeah, that's a GMT case. It's the only one with the shoulder like that.
Mm.
But white gold Jubilee, that's interesting. Am I gonna buy it? No.
What
I'm
if it's just okay, white gold
not. Pepsi
GMT?
white gold
they-
Pepsi Jubilee?
The bezel notches are the same on most of the bezels, aren't they, guys? Like a GMT and a sub, don't they have the same notches?
Oh, yeah. Check your notches. That's a good
Well,
idea. The
I feel like-
knurling is different on the GMT versus the Submariner.
Yeah, I think a sub is a little bit sharper.
Yes. Wow, OC, you're brilliant. Shit, I have a
think
Submariner.
I probably
here.
read a comment in the chat.
Yo,
so.
this could be a Submariner. This is the same knurling as the Submariner. Submariner on the fucking Jubilee.
I love how
Open-
Tim just has to say the opposite of everything that's common
I
sense.
don't know.
Yeah.
Listen,
Why
you just
would you
suggested. I mean, I'm throwing ideas out.
Well,
Yeah,
why
no,
would
it's
you
okay.
put a sub?
Submariner on the Jubilee.
No,
That's
they
an
wouldn't put
idea.
No, they wouldn't.
Why would they do that though? Why would you put a sub?
Well, but why not? Because unexpected. Classic
No,
meets
no, no,
unexpected.
no.
You didn't see this fucking coming. And there used to be a Submariners on GMT, I think, in the past. Holy shit, Muhammad Ali, 50 fucking pounds! I love the fact that we will be spending the weekend speculating every single image from the teaser. What a time to be alive! Let's go! Let's
else do
go,
we have to
guys.
do?
Speculate.
No,
Fuck.
but Tim, people in the comments are saying the knurling on the sub is different from the one in the pic.
No, I have the sub right here. What the fuck? I have a sub. I have a sub in my hand. It's exactly like it is over there. I could see it. I could fucking see it. And look at the lug. This is a Submariner lug. What?
No, it's not. No.
Look.
No, it's
Look. Well, I have the old sub. But look at the knurling. Boom. Put it right there.
Yeah, that's
Put a
the-
Jubilee on.
case.
There you
That's-
go. Actually, I have a picture of what it's going to look like on the Jubilee. You want to see it?
Tim.
It could be a. Yeah.
The sub got an update. It's got thinner lugs.
Yeah.
This is a
I-
GMT case.
Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna be able to find that picture. It's too
I
fucking far.
I think if this is the Coke that people are expecting, then they don't discontinue the Pepsi, right? They'll keep the Pepsi.
I don't know.
Submariner on Jubilee. Look at this. Let me show you what it would kind of look like.
Looks terrible. That's why they don't do it.
Oh,
No, hold on. Relax, guys.
You know why it looks bad? Because you need to polish the sides of the case.
Look at that.
with
Boom.
GMT.
That's what it is. It's right there.
No,
It's right in front of our eyes. The
Timothy,
answer lies
Timothy, right?
within.
Listen to me. The reason why it doesn't work is because you need the polishing that a GMT has on the case to match the Jubilee. A sub case is brushed.
Look, man, no, you don't. I think this is what they're doing. That's what they're saying. Unexpected. The classic meets unexpected. You don't see this coming. Then putting Submariner on the Jubilee. This is just ballsy move.
okay. Okay, Tim. If we follow your logic,
Yeah.
I think then this could be a smaller
Look at
size
this.
sub, something for the women, like a unisex model.
They do
Because I
show a
don't-
woman's arm at the end.
Yeah, this is a collage of different images, guys. Just like they're not all tied together.
Yeah.
Johnny
reason I'm saying
O,
is-
$2 super chat. Glide lock on GMT.
Should be.
And by the, I just have to correct or just add something to something that Buckley just said. Keep in mind that this is not in my mind, this is not a Submariner, but if it were, there's precedent for having the case being separate from the bracelet because you already have full gold versions of the sub, and they have the same case with the same brushing. So there's yellow gold sub, there's a white gold sub that's already there, and you have polished center links, and you have the same brushed case. So they don't change the case just because it's on a precious metal. They don't change the brushing of the case because it's on precious metal.
Guys,
Fair enough.
there's a poll going in the chat. Is it a sub or is it a GMT? That's the question. It could be one or the other. It could be a Submariner on Jubilee, or it could be GMT
GMT.
on the Jubilee
Oh, see, is
Platinum
that a
with
glide
open
lock?
case back movement.
Is that a glide lock?
It's hard to. I don't know.
No, it's not a
hard to-
glide lock. It's on the Jubilee. Oh, is it a glide lock? Oh,
yeah, in
oh.
this picture, like if you
Oh.
see,
No, you can't tell. They,
right.
they don't show you enough. They just cut it off where you can't tell whether it's a glide lock. It's very. Actually, let me see something. Fuck. I think you might be onto something. Hold on a second.
yes, I'm
Yeah, Buckley, do you concede my previous point though?
No, what I was saying is the GMT case has extra polishing on it that the sub doesn't.
Oh, okay.
So the
Got it.
GMT case matches the Jubilee shininess and the PCLs. And that's why when you put a sub on Jubilee, it looks kind of funky.
You know what? I can't say it's not a sub. I can't say
You can by
it's
that
not a
lug.
sub.
It's not a sub lug. It's not a sub
Maybe
lug.
it's a different one. It's a little bit. It's a new sub on the slightly more feminine on the.
then it
Jubilee.
might be a smaller case size. if
Maybe
that's the case.
smaller case size. Whoa, dear Artifact, $10 super chat. Thank you so much, dear Artifact, for supporting the show. Really appreciate it. Every dollar counts. We're gonna be taking you guys on the Watches and Wonders tour, so please support the show. I do rely on my viewers and not
Yeah.
kind of
And if anybody
promos.
wants to upgrade OC to
Yeah.
first class on United to Geneva, just reach out to me. It's on Instagram, or Tim will give you my number.
Yeah, me too.
You're still trying, huh?
Yeah. If somebody
If anybody
wants
on the
to upgrade me
panel,
as well.
anybody on the panel who used to own an RM and has 2 pieces of artwork that are on consignment and is a multimillionaire investor who wants to support the show by upgrading me to first. So I'm fresh
Yeah.
and revived
Yeah.
for Geneva. So
What happens with small G? He's going to be sitting in the back of the plane if you get
On the wing.
on the wing, next to the toilet in the back.
he's small. He fits in one of the laboratories.
Oh.
Dear Artifact, $10 super chat. Without a question, this is a GMT. Rolex issued the Coke for the first time on the Jubilee, and Rolex likes to bring these models back in precious. Therefore, white gold Coke on Jubilee. Woo! That would be amazing. Or platinum Coke. Platinum Coke,
No.
open case back movement to celebrate 70th year anniversary. Platinum.
No, I think it'll be a white gold Coke on Jubilee.
Okay. Could be. Yeah, Jubilee probably
I
white
don't think they have a
gold.
platinum Jubilee bracelet. So
Right. It's probably white gold. You're right. White gold Coke. That's it. That simple?
it
That's
could be
it. That's
any.
it?
It could be
White
any white
dial?
gold GMT. It could
Blue dial,
just
blue
be a
dial.
plain GMT. It could be nothing.
Damn. No, it's something new. It's unexpected.
Nah, probably
Guys,
is.
let us know in the chat. What do you think this is? GMT? What do you wish it was? If you had a choice, I'm rooting for Submariner on Jubilee. Yeah, that's right.
Good for you.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm just excited. OC91, $5 super chat. OC, anybody rocking a platinum day date cannot see in the economy.
Cannot be seen in economy class. This teaser's
Yeah.
got me buzzing. Cannot wait for Watches. Watches Wonders is going to be amazing, guys. We are less than a week away. I'm leaving. I'm leaving in 5 days. 5 days.
Yo, it's around the corner. I'm so excited.
That's it.
OC, oh my God.
Can't wait to get back.
I
I'm
can't.
so I can't tell you how happy I am to be doing Watch Talk on this channel. Jesus.
Yeah,
fucking
you
Christ.
see it? I told you. It's all. Oh
You
my
didn't tell me
God.
anything. No.
You said, we're going to be talking about Forpy for the rest of our lives.
No,
Exactly.
you didn't,
I said
you didn't like the
no.
word.
All
you didn't
right,
like the-
Tim, dial it back. Let's.
No, I
keep
just
watching
said,
the
I
video.
told him, no, just let me get this thing off my
Yeah.
chest. And
That
then
was 4 months ago.
Yeah, but
restaurant
if you guys just all let me do it and didn't protest so much, if I didn't have to like drag you guys every step of the way, if we just worked all as a team and worked in one direction, we could have ended that shit in like 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks?
Is 2 weeks.
That's
too
a short amount of time
Maybe-
to be talking about the same, be obsessed over the same ridiculous.
I mean, look,
topic. Wow.
no, we
Fuck.
could have been finished it in 2 days, right?
All right,
Sometimes
Tim,
you just
let's
gotta
keep
trust
watching.
me.
Let's keep watching.
I don't know what this is, and if it's a Coke, good. If it's a different material, good. Whatever. It's a GMT. They came out with the Guinness last year. That's already kind of, it's good, but it's losing a little bit of its luster. I think that this whole idea with the GMT is overblown. It's a different color bezel. It's a different material. You move the crown to the other side. It's not a huge big deal.
I'm looking at mine right now. This is a GMT.
Okay.
What kind of?
I'm looking at the Pepsi and Jubilee. I have it in my hand. I'm looking at the image. It's a GMT.
It's a GMT?
It's got to be.
Okay.
But the knurling, based on knurlings, look at the knurling in the bezel.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe, but hold on. Then, because I have a Submariner and the knurling is the same. So that doesn't say anything. Because the knurling on the bezel is identical.
Why are you calling it bezel?
Just for fun.
Fuck's sake.
On the bezel.
That's what AC3 calls it.
I like how that's what got to Buckley. Why are you calling it the bezel?
It's not. When
I was waiting until somebody's going to say something. Thank you.
no,
Buckley.
you weren't waiting. And whenever he says Omega, that's another thing that drives me crazy.
The effect $10 super chat. OC does have an alternative point that I can swallow. If it isn't a white gold Coke, it could be an updated Pepsi bezel to troll us for the idea that it's being discontinued.
Could be. Could be.
Shower Forpy. Hey, shout out to Forpy. He's watching the stream from the shower. And if he's in the chat, if anybody wants to hop on the stream, I'll drop the link. There we go. Shower Forpy. Bring on the Geneva. Sit down with the cartel and Timok. You know, I was in Forpy's live stream like a couple of days ago. And I asked him what about the sit down, if we could have all dinner together. And they ignored me. There was four people on the panel.
Yeah.
And they stonewalled me.
'Cause,
They
yeah.
didn't.
Well,
even...
you were acting like an obsessed stalker in the chat, and it was
Asking some
really,
questions.
really disturbing. It was, if Paul Thorpe were in the chat, your show in the chat doing it, we would have called him obsessed, unhinged, and a crazy stalker. But because you're doing it, I had to text you a message saying you are that, and which you were.
You can't stalk a public person. What are you talking about?
Whatever.
I'm watching
Yeah,
his
I
live
know.
stream. I'm just a fan. I'm a fan.
Obsessed
What-
fan, yeah.
Obsessed
That's-
fan. Yeah, a loyal fan. Right? That watches everything and reacts to the content. And I'm engaged. I'm engaged in content. I'm as
Because
engaged
of
as
the
somebody
idea,
could be.
because of the idea of the sit down, people I get a phone call or a text message every single day saying,
Yeah.
"Can you please come to London?" Because apparently the sit down is supposed to be in London, not in Geneva.
Oh, let's do it.
I think Paul's going to be in Geneva. I'll be having dinner with him. I think one night. Tim's not invited.
Come on. Let me come.
No.
Tim and Red, for some reason, I'm not quite sure of the
Oh.
reason why, but for
We're
some
sorry.
reason
We're gonna be hit.
they're not included. I don't know
We're gonna
what
be
that
hit.
reason would be.
I wonder why.
What did I do wrong?
I'm trying to. What did I do? What did I do? I don't know. But anyway, I might have to come to London because there's going to be a panel discussion that's going to be moderated by Waco. It's going to be Tim, OC, Paul Thorpe, and Spencer and Oshie. I can't remember the exact panel
Wow.
configuration, but
That's
yeah.
peace negotiations.
Well, are people going to would come to that panel session?
Yes,
that would be
they
ridiculous.
That would be
You
the
think?
greast panel session of all
And ladies and
time.
gentlemen, the keynote speaker for today's Time London exhibition on YouTube, he has 10,000 subscribers from the United States, Tim Wright, and from Brighton, UK. It's like almost like a
Yeah, in the other
introducing the
corner.
fight.
No,
And in the red corner from Brighton, UK,
you would have
weighing in at 173 pounds.
you'd have the five of you.
Paul Thorpe!
You'd have the five of you sitting there, and then in front of Paul there'd be a little table with smokes, and in front of Oshin there'd be a table with a glass and a bottle of whiskey.
Buckley, you should have seen the last year's sit down. It was just us meeting Sheen over some drinks, and we spilled the beans on the bezel. That's when we broke the news. Sheen cracked the bezel story, and it's just it
So it's a year old?
rocked the cartel to their core because it exposed the flaws in their system.
Next frame, please, Tim.
Next,
Wright.
yeah,
I think we know.
Okay, let's keep going here. Oh,
Oh,
It
stop.
changes.
Do we see anything? Do we see anything
Hey.
different? Like where the clasp attaches to the where the what do you call it? That piece.
It is a glide lock. I think the image is a bit more clear now.
wait.
I don't think so.
Oh my God.
It looks like it looks like a glide lock.
Oh my God. It's a glide lock. Fuck. It's a sub. It's a sub, guys.
I don't know, guys.
Oh shit. It's a glide lock.
I think the point of this is to highlight that hue. I think it's more likely white gold.
It's a god. Buckley. It's. You could see it here.
Yeah,
It's
that's a
glide
glide.
lock.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You could see in this reflection right here. You see it. Let me show you.
Time
Oh
to
my
sell your
God.
shitter GMT for the glide lock one.
Huh?
Time to sell all the shitter GMTs for a glide lock version.
Shitter GMTs for the glide.
Glide lock is fucking.
Oh, you mean
I
it's
don't care what anybody says is good.
Oh, dude, are you saying this is a GMT with the fucking glide lock?
Yeah, something they should have done. 10 years.
Holy shit!
They should have done it 10 years ago.
I agree with Buckley.
They just did it on the Oysterflex Daytona, so why not put it on the GMT?
Oh, the new Oysterflex has it?
Oh
yeah,
my
Oysterflex
God.
Daytona has it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And all the
wow.
little tiny wristed soy boys are like, the clasp is now a little too long.
So what you can see here
Go buy
is
a
how
36.
long.
Hey, fuckhead, go buy a 36 then if you can't handle it. The clasp is just too long. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
This is gonna be the same glide lock and as on the Submariner 40.
I like it, but the clasp is too long.
Shut the fuck up.
You like that?
You know
I do
something,
like it.
Tim G? You know something?
Yo,
That's
dear Artifact, keep
absolutely
those super
correct.
chats coming because I'm probably gonna meet up with Ryan Singer, with what do we got there? Small G coming, and we've got and Eddie Mao, possibly with his roommate. We're gonna meet up at the bar. We're gonna try to live stream. Maybe we'll get some drinks before going to the Leica event. So yeah, I do need that. That's exactly what I'm doing, man. I'm literally trying to bait you to keep going, because this is key. This is an evolving story. You could see it's a completely new perspective. Oh, see, you see how long that shadow goes? That suggests that it's a glide lock. Because
Wait a minute.
favorite
Wait a
thing
minute.
to
Wait a minute.
know-
We have a super chat with a prediction here.
yes,
Johnny O says, "Could this be a glide lock on the GMT? What do you think of that?"
Interesting.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
like when Tim does
that's
his
what I said.
John.
What? You said that?
Oh,
Timmy.
no, he said that, but I didn't realize what the heck he was talking about.
You know something? You know something, Johnny O? I think you're
No, but look,
absolutely
when he
correct.
said it, there was no evidence. The reason I'm saying it now is because, well, no, I can see it now. It's obvious, right? Based
Oh,
on the reflection, it's kind of
now.
obvious too. All right. You guys are more smart. You guys are smarter.
Tim, I
than
like
I
your
am.
little John Madden marker thing you do, but
Yeah.
fuck. Hey,
Can you make it thicker?
Tim,
You can make it thicker, by the way. Just it's a
Tim,
very
The marker
feminine. It's a feminine font,
font.
point. Needs to be
I mean,
like
I don't know.
pinpoint.
Something
Tim,
is
who's
odd
John
about-
Madden?
Yeah,
Tim,
thicker.
who's John Madden?
There you go.
Yeah, actually, who's John Madden?
That's a
He
little bit
won't
better.
know who John Madden is, for Christ's sakes.
Tim, come on, who's John Madden?
Well, I know. He's a football kind of coach, or
Commentator,
he's
yep,
what-
coach.
Okay, all right. I'm surprised. Okay.
You did a really good job. You get a A+.
He saved
on
himself.
that. Yes.
Thank you.
I think Tim's played the game, right? EA Sports.
Yeah,
John
and
Madden.
but I know it because there's so many, football video games. So I
John
googled like
Madden
who the fuck
NFL.
was Madden, and I read that he was he was famous for doing the. I knew he was coming from the left to the right,
Yeah,
blah blah blah. blah. Fucking this guy is coming in from here, and you're coming from underneath, and then the Jackson came in from the left and took down Smith, right? And he would draw and shit.
Timmy, you just blew my mind that you could do that.
It's pretty good.
Holy
And,
shit.
and he would never fly. He would always be in a bus, and they would drive to wherever they were going. So he would never fly.
That was fantastic.
So
There you
Bucky,
go.
Bucky, I have a question. So if this is a glide lock and it's on all the GMTs, so do you think the ones who got it in the last 3 months should trade it in and buy the new one?
Impossible. You can't. I mean, unless you buy a new one. So, sorry, Buckley. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't think it makes a difference. Somehow the people who have GMTs are going to go, yeah, but the clasp is too big. I don't like it with the glide lock. The older one's better, like they did with the Panda when the new Panda is clearly better than the old one.
Yeah.
Ooh, Negroni, I know I hurt you. I know I hurt you just now, but
Wow.
because Rolex typically makes watches better over time, not worse.
Yeah.
Typically.
That's their goal. Evolutionary incremental improvement.
There'll be people that are like, mine's better because my clasp is 2 millimeters smaller. Shut the fuck up.
OC91 $2 super chat. Quote, you know that's absolute. You know what? That's absolutely correct. Buckley.
That's the Tim G line.
That's it.
I heard
That's
Tim
it,
G.
that's
I heard
it.
Tim. I heard Tim G the other day. It was funny. It was someone asked a question. It was like, how long does it take to do this, this, and this? And then someone said like 2 hours. And then Tim G goes, that's exactly what I was going to say. 2 hours.
Yeah.
It was like a really difficult question. Like what do you think the difference is between this and someone jumps in? I think it's about 2 whatever. And Tim,
Yeah.
I was just about to say that 2.
That's a great line. That's a great line. You know,
Yeah.
you guys, you have
you
to
got to
use
find
that.
a reference for that. I don't
Tim G always has the answer. One time we were talking
was-
about buildings. I'm like, I wonder what the average Manhattan building costs. He's like, somewhere in the ballpark between 500 and $1 billion. Like immediately, he fucking knows.
That's what I do for a living.
Tim G's
Hey,
a gem.
So,
Fucking
guys, is this? Do I have this right? It's a G. Oh shit! What the hell is this?
A UFO.
Fuck! What is this pen? Is freaking out. Okay, it's a GMT. Okay, GMT Jubilee Glide Lock
Awesome.
white gold open case back. There you go. Imagine if this is it. If that's the watch, would you buy it?
I don't care about the open case.
Case back, yeah.
Close it. I don't want it.
No. Okay.
No,
Okay,
close
I
it
mean,
up.
listen. That's a possibility. That this is not a guarantee. Any of these points.
Yeah,
are
none
not
of these.
100.
None of these. Even the glid lock.
Coke. But why Coke? Coke is not.
There's no bezel there. There's no.
I see
no
there's blue
nothing
color
there.
in the back. Maybe.
like
Oh,
Coke.
Pepsi. Maybe it's a Pepsi.
No.
Huh?
People like Coke.
I know, but there's nothing in this image to suggest it's Coke. There's blue. In fact, there's blue color background. If there was like a red background, then you could be like, oh, red and black background.
Okay.
But maybe because on the white gold Pepsi, the dial is blue. So I'm thinking, hey, if it's a blue here, it could be just regular Pepsi. But on the Jubilee in white gold with a glide lock. Humble
No.
Pine in the chat just tuning in. Is the side case in the brushed or polished looks?
Is the side case in this photo
Oh,
brushed or polished? It looks brushed in this image. That's an
Yeah.
interesting point.
titanium.
Yeah, because the GMT and the sub, they don't have brushed cases on the side.
Oh,
Wow.
titanium.
Titanium GMT.
We're gonna get it anyway.
And by the way, I'm not gonna have Cam on the panel for today's episode because I just don't want him to distract us from the real watch talk that's happening right now.
Okay.
Why? He could give us some consulting advice.
Not
No,
tonight.
no,
Not
no,
tonight.
no.
I
see, how rich are you?
yo, but the brother really cannot catch a break. There's just
What the fuck?
Cam's
Very sad.
stories.
Wait,
are
what do you
just-
say?
It's just
What
the
did you say?
planet
Did you
kicking
call him
his
what?
ass.
What did you just say?
Are you related to him?
What did you say?
What the fuck, dude?
No, I like Cam. We're brothers, you know. Listen, I feel bad for him. You know, the planet just punishes him for no fucking reason.
No
he goes
reason
in
at
to
all.
buy shoes and it's like $600. I totally get it. As a kid, oh shit, it
Why do you
sucks.
need $600 for a
Yeah.
pair of shoes?
You need to have a really good job, really good education, and that's tough. And listen,
If Cam,
anyways,
if Cam
I
isn't-
have it
if-
easy compared to Cam.
So if Cam isn't on the panel tonight, don't bother Tim. Don't ask him. You know, why isn't Cam on? That's
Yeah.
the answer.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not. I don't. It's just listen. This is just another one. It's just another way that the universe, you know, kicks him. Says I'm not just gonna. I'm still reeling from the story he told me yesterday. It still bothers me. So, anyways, I can't hear any more of his stories for now. I just need a
Oh,
break.
I know how he feels. I know how
Yeah.
you feel then. OC91 $2 super chat. Tim G, I love you
Yeah, I love
in
OC.
in a sexual way. Thank you.
Oh.
OC91.
I love OC91 in a sexual way.
Wow.
Oh, see, I had a question. Is the glide lock on Jubilee bracelet? I thought it was Oysterflex, right? Typically.
Glide
Oysterflex.
lock is on Oysterflex. Yeah.
And
So
Oyster-
are they
but
trying
on-
to signal that they figured it out for Jubilee bracelet now? A glide lock?
No, but on other watches, the Jubilee, for example, let's see, what do I have? That's fine. Did they ask you to prepare slides in advance, or did they ambush you last minute and say, please
I
prepare some
can't.
slides?
You just did it twice, and I was wondering if you did it the first time. Are you one of those people that puts the K in front of the S in the word ask?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're
What are
referring.
you asking him?
I know
What are you
so many
asking him?
people that say the word X, and I want to fucking hurt them.
Not me.
Did you do it, OC? Are you sure?
I don't think so. I think
What is
maybe you're hearing that because we're talking about Cam, and maybe you have some kind of racial stereotype that maybe.
No. My stereotype is against Staten Island morons, which is where that comes from.
You know, guys, Humble Pine is actually giving Cam life fucking advice right here, okay? Because Humble Pine yesterday said, it doesn't fucking matter whether they told you they need slides or they don't need slides. Just have the slides ready with you anyways. If you're a consultant, it doesn't matter. They told you no slides, just bring them. You never know what happens.
Well, not that, but it gives you a basis on what to follow.
Yeah, it's
I mean, that alone is huge. And then
Imagine Cam shows up at a school and he's supposed to like present to 30 or 50 people like, hey, what is it like to be a freshly graduated professional, and now you work for a consulting firm. Tell us what to expect now that you spent 9 months. And he comes completely unprepared with no outline, no bullet points of what he's going to say.
Well, they told him don't prepare. He asked them.
No, they never said don't prepare.
He asked them, hey, do I need slides? And they said no slides. And then when he showed up, they said, hey, well, we're gonna need slides. And he's like, I don't have my laptop with me. And then so he prepared something on the phone. He sent it to them, and then the projector wasn't working correctly. And the guy said, why are your slides blurry? And he's like, dude, that's not, like, I didn't send you blurry slides. That's projector. Why are you blaming me? And it triggered him. And so after that, he became hostile.
Anyway, back to your point. I'm glad we won't be having Cam on the panel anymore, at least for today.
I just want to get a break.
I actually like him. So
Next slide.
Next slide.
Next slide.
We're absolutely done with this. There's no further analysis that can be done here that's meaningful.
Beating a dead horse. Let's go.
Yes.
Hold on.
Back to the video, Timmy.
I just want to see my
So
slides.
you want to save your analysis? Yeah.
I want to save my slides right here.
Every one of Tim's slides say, open case back.
Okay.
It's not like Marcelo.
Okay. This was, I think, 1908.
Open kickback.
Plat.
Yeah.
Right? Guillochette.
Platinum. Yep.
Guillochette. Boom.
Shet.
There we go. Guillochette. And there was was this one. Oh no, we're still coming to this. There's more to come. Guys, upvote this stream. Support the show. There's more to come.
Hit the play button, Timmy.
Play it, Timmy. Oh, let's go.
Now here we go.
So Oysterflex on what?
Ooh. What kind of Oysterflex? That's not just regular Oysterflex. That's a glide lock Oysterflex,
Do you know
right?
what the numbers are?
That's a glide lock Oysterflex. So it's unlikely there's a new Daytona. What would look good on Oysterflex is the Sea Dweller 43.
Buckley, can you see those numbers under the? I wonder what they are.
That's a number for the type of strap, the F size strap.
Yeah.
So
The number is it's a model. It's a reference number. The number is 350501.
Oh, the number. Guys, look it up. Google it. What does it mean?
It's 350501.
350
501.
It means
501.
strap.
And if we can find out what it means, it'll likely tell you which version of the strap this is, because they have different Oysterflexes based on different lug widths. So we'll be able to know which lug width watch this fits.
You're not gonna believe what pops up when you Google those numbers. A Submariner, a Submariner for some reason pops up when you Google these numbers. Is this a Submariner on the Oysterflex?
All right. No, I actually Googled it. So I'm getting Yacht-Master 40, model number 226655, and a Daytona 40.
What? Put the screenshot.
Yeah, I don't think you guys make sure you understand what's the lug width of this strap.
What is this?
Because people can take it and put it on anything. It doesn't.
Okay.
Okay,
eBay. It's authentic 20 millimeters strap. And here's there's people putting it on the sub or GMT or a Daytona maybe even. Here we go. Johnny O $2 super chat. New easy link on Oysterflex. Easy link on Oysterflex. No, it's a glide lock. It's a full glide lock here, as you can see. But those numbers, those are key.
Well, that is the smaller clasp, right?
Can't tell.
You can't tell.
It's a glide lock.
No, how are you gonna tell? You're gonna
The way you tell is that this mechanism right here, and then you could see it one notch right there. Okay, I'll zoom it in for you.
Well, there's a sky background. Maybe it's
It could be a sky dweller. It could be a submariner. It could be no, it can't be submariner. I mean, but
Yeah,
the
but the
sky maybe
problem-
sky dweller.
See, no. If you look at the watches on Oysterflex, Daytona, Yacht-master, Skydweller, they all have thin, elegant lugs. If
Okay,
you put those big, chunky lugs from the sub or the GMT, it's not going to look good.
Yeah, but you're assuming the previous picture and this picture are related, which is, I guess that's fine. But I wouldn't necessarily.
no.
I don't think it's GMT. I think it's.
So there you go. There's a glide lock. You can see here the notch where the glide lock drives on, and you can see that if there was just a simple flick lock, this is a mechanism for the glide lock technology right here. You pull it up, you move it, and then you pop it back in the notch that you want. And I even believe that this is one of the notches highlighted here. So this is a glide lock, Oysterflex.
It doesn't look like glide lock to me. Glide lock has a track.
No, look right
And
here. There's the track. What are you talking about? There's the track.
see.
Look, there's the light reflection of the track.
Is it a track or is that a
Yeah,
dip?
it's a track. It's a track. Look right here, and it curves like that.
Tim, I just shared a link. I found something on eBay with that reference number and the size, and it talks about a Daytona.
Oh, Daytona. Oh, Daytona on the Oysterflex.
Yeah, but the new Daytona is what, 21 millimeter lug width or 20? Which one,
I think
guys?
it's 20.
20 was the old one.
Yeah, I don't think
Are we sure? Are we sure the new one's 20 or is it 21?
It's
they
20,
didn't
I
make
think.
the bracelet wider. I know
No.
that for sure.
Wow.
Okay, so a new Daytona and Oysterflex. All right.
Holy shit. Did we crack the code? And then glide like Oysterflex day fucking Tona.
Well, the precious metal is already on Oysterflex clasp. Oysterflex has a glide
steel?
lock.
This is steel. This looks like steel.
It
right?
looks steel. It's steel? What the?
So
No.
steel Daytona. Ooh, if you get the black Daytona on Oysterflex. Ooh.
Yep.
Steel on Oysterflex, this was never done. It's always Oysterflex has always been on a precious metal.
Right.
Holy shit. Carolyn Martin says Timmy needs to be medicated. No, I'm fine. I'm just excited.
You just
Guys,
figured that out now?
I love watches. I love watches really much. And when Rolex does this is like, I love this shit because they're telling a story through all these slightest suggestions, and it's very creative the way they do it. No other company does anything like this, and no other fans give a shit as much as Rolex fans care about this trailer. So yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, my prediction is same as yours, Timmy.
I'm
Could be a
savoring the moment.
Steel Daytona on Oysterflex.
All right.
Daytona.
So people are saying this is definitely glide lock. Okay, so cool. But I just thought is the new thing that it's what is it? What's new about this?
It could be a steel Daytona.
Steel.
It could
Steel.
be two, if you want a Panda or
Oh,
a
because
black.
there's no Daytona is already on the fucking
Daytona is only on
Oysterflex.
precious.
Yeah.
Only on precious metal watches right now. So
And now
let's
they
see.
bring it onto the steel.
Well, when the iconic
Yeah.
meets the unexpected.
Punch.
Unexpected.
There's two options for a steel Daytona. Now we might have four.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow.
it'll be worse. If you
I'm
want the
excited.
glide lock on it, it'll be worse.
Dude, this would be so fucking cool if they did that. And also, are Daytonas, do Daytonas? Maybe it's not gonna be on steel, okay? But maybe it's gonna be on the glide lock at least, because the current Daytonas, glide locks, they don't have glide lock, right? They just have an easy link.
Precious metal, they'd have glide lock already.
Yeah,
So that's opposite of what you just said.
right. Exactly.
Right.
So-
Yeah. Very good.
Exactly.
Very good.
Good
Very
job.
good.
All right, let's.
So I
vote
don't know.
on-
I don't know I don't know what this thing means, and I don't know if I particularly care. But if it's something new, if it's being added to something, that's always good.
I will say, without seeing it, I think a black steel Daytona on Oysterflex would be
Let's
pretty,
do a poll.
pretty cool.
Wow.
Oh,
And they
yeah.
should price it. They should price it higher than the steel bracelet version, just to fuck with people.
By the way, on the previous question, whether it was a sub or a GMT, 80% said it was a GMT. So there you go.
There you
Okay.
go.
What is this one? What? Let's do some options. What do you think?
People
this
think that
is?
they're pulling the red 100 off the Le Mans and they're just going to keep it as a white gold with ceramic. So it could be a new Le Mans on Oysterflex. Which
Okay,
is
new
very,
Le Mans, new
very-
Le Mans.
dumb if you ask me.
Yeah.
That's a lot of speculation.
I
That's
put-
a lot. You're reading a lot into this image.
I put. Oh, see, this is what I put: steel Daytona, Oysterflex glide lock. You understand?
That would be great at 17,500. People would go fucking crazy for it.
Ballistic.
Uh,
They would lose their fucking mind.
Especially for the black one, that black on black, people would go.
Oh yeah, that'd be beautiful. Yeah.
I don't think we even need to do a poll. I think that's the suggestion. This is what they're trying to tell us. But
Let me ask you-
based
let
on
me-
the number and
yeah.
everything.
What? Okay, never mind. I was gonna propose a
Yeah,
conspiracy
propose.
theory, but
Propose. Propose it.
what if you look at the right part, the bottom right corner? Is
Uh-huh.
that black or is it brown?
Oh, maybe brown Oysterflex.
No, it is
Maybe.
black. It's just the reflect. Oh, sorry.
Just
Hold on, I'm leading Timmy down a path.
Okay,
What if
it
what-
is
if it were brown? What
kinda-
would it be, Tim? What could it possibly be?
well, it's hard to tell. I gotta
What
tell you.
would go with a brown Oysterflex strap?
Oh well, I don't know, rose gold, but
No.
Oh,
No,
platinum
what?
Brown.
Daytona, Tim. Keep it
oh,
up.
root beer.
Keep up. Come on. Holy fuck.
What with the brown
Brown. What comes with a brown bezel?
platinum?
What? What do you mean?
It could be platinum.
How? How could it be?
Oh, so this could be. Check this out. This could be a
A what?
brown. So right now, platinum only exists on the Oysterflex. Oh, sorry, only on the bracelet. This could
What?
be a platinum
What?
rubber Oysterflex brown
How did you
rubber
come up with
strap
this?
on the
Holy
platinum.
shit.
Holy
That's incredible,
fuck,
Tim.
man.
How the fuck did you come up with that?
Dude, no
Jeez.
fucking
You're a
way.
fucking
That's
genius.
a possibility,
How'd
actually.
you do it? How did
Holy
you do
shit. It's platinum,
It? Shit.
platinum,
Fucking Tim.
brown, rubber,
Such a dick.
Fucking A.
Oysterflex.
This guy- You're a fucking oracle.
Whoa, no fucking way. It's a
Jeez.
possibility. There's a
Of
little
course.
bit of
It's a
brown.
certainty. Look at the image. It's
Look
100%.
at the image. I could see brown. I could look. There's brown coming from the top, the bottom right corner. You're
course.
right, and it's engulfing the black.
Now, sorry to burst your bubble, but the model number, the reason why there's a model number there is
Yeah.
because you can't change the color. It's black.
Yeah.
But anyway, that was fun. That was fun.
That
anyway.
was fun. That was really fun.
All
Glad
right.
we did it.
If it were
it's a
different, if
possibility.
it were a different model number, like 305, 506
Sure,
or whatever,
sure.
it would have been different. Oh shit, it's a different model
Yeah.
number. That means it's brown. But
I get it. But
It was fun while
right
it
now,
lasted.
there's no brown. Well, hold on a second. Right now, there is no brown rubber strap.
That's right.
They don't exist.
That's
So,
right.
but this could be a black one, and the way they're changing color, they're implying. So, like in the past, there used to be black, but now we're gonna make it brown. So you don't know. I mean, it's not necessary. It could be a red herring, and the opposite is true. So
Right. Of course.
you don't really know how
They're showing you.
telling the
As a
story.
matter of fact, every frame of this is a complete lie because they want you to. Because they're actually doing the opposite of what they're showing.
Logan Hall says Tim Wright, the Oracle of Urology.
That
Yo,
was fun. Was fun while it lasted.
what,
Which was
Buckley,
7 seconds.
Right?
Buckley,
Alright.
is it that preposterous? I mean, that's a possibility,
Yeah, it's pretty preposterous.
but it's a possibility.
It's more
Point
likely
zero
that it-
zero 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 1%.
it's more likely, I think, that it would be on steel than platinum, but
Right.
platinum would look cool.
But Carolyn Martin says it's 100% brown.
She's playing along. She's
Oh,
smart.
wait. Let's go a couple of frames. If we
Egging
go a
you
couple
on.
of frames.
Okay, yeah,
Oh my God! Look at it. I don't know.
Yeah, hold on. Relax. What do you see in the reflection? There's something going on in reflection. You see
The
it?
glide lock.
No. Here. There's something going on. You see it? What the fuck is this?
just keep playing.
McDonald's
Oh shit.
Oh, cool.
Sorry. Are you seeing that? What is there? What is that?
That's a race car.
What? Is it? What is it? There's some
Roger
guys,
Federer serving the ball.
you could literally see there's an image of something. They're
It looks
telling
like
they're trying to tell you.
Ben Clymer firing somebody.
Oh, it's fucking interesting. I wish I could zoom in closer. I'm telling you, those are clues. Speedy Hernandez, $5 super chat. Here's a watches and wonders prediction. No matter what unimaginative vanilla garbage Rolex releases, some of you will slurp it up like pigs in the slop. Yes, I
Speedy,
can't
you're
rev.
wrong.
I can't
It's
wait.
not some, it's most.
I can't
This
wait.
guy's name is after a speedmaster, and he has a JLC hat. You can't take him seriously.
What is that? I think it is a wheel of a car, right? It's like,
So-
look, there's an arch. You see, there's this arch.
Yeah, that's Daytona, right? Car. What
It's a-
is?
It's a car, right?
Yeah.
Guys, I
Yeah.
gotta tell you, the glide lock clasps have a bunch of different notches where you slide it back and forth and it goes into any notch. This doesn't look like glide lock to me. I mean, I don't have one in front of me, but the Easy
Oh, see, it's a
Link
glide
has.
lock. Come on, man.
I don't know. Easy Link has the divots, and I think this is the 3 divots, and it's
Right.
in the middle divot, and it's just an Easy Link.
I
That's-
think OC is right because I see just one other divot on the left.
No. It's a full glide lock. Maybe with like 5 divots. Maybe it's not maybe it's not. Maybe a full glide lock.
If,
is
if
like
you look at it, do
7.
you have a watch? You have a watch with glide lock, Tim, in front of you?
Yeah.
It has. If you look at the clasp, it has like a whole bunch of little notches that you can
What-
slide it anywhere along the glide lock.
Yeah. This has it.
The only watch I have that has it is a Sea Dweller, so I'm not sure if it's the same clasp as everybody
it's the
else.
same. No, it's the same. This is,
I'm
it's
about to
the
take free workout and insult everybody. I'll be right back.
All right.
okay. Yeah. Oh, see it. This is exactly how the glide lock looks. Yeah.
Can you zoom in?
All right,
Yeah.
hit next. Hit next, Timmy.
Okay. We'll keep going.
All right.
I mean, but look, there's a suggestion, right? The fact that Buckley, do you see here? Look here in the clasp, okay? There's
Yes.
a reflection there. Do you see
Yes. Yes, it's Waco doing blow.
it? Okay.
There you go. That's exactly what it is.
I mean,
It's hard to
there's
tell
a
what it
reflection
is.
of a wheel. Do you see how there's a
Kind of looks
reflection
like
of
a
a
wheel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda looks like a wheel.
So this is Daytona. I
Daytona,
think it's a
yeah.
suggestion that, hey, this is a race car, so this is a race car watch. This is how deviant. Because think about it. That reflection, that's a computer-generated reflection. It's not like there was actually a car in the back when they were.
All right, it's a Daytona on Oysterflex.
I think it is a
Steel.
steel. It'll be a
Steel.
steel one.
You,
Oh my
like
god!
you sound like Watch Eric. Stainless steel,
Stainless steel,
stainless steel.
Daytona,
Doesn't sound like
Oysterflex.
watch Air, or does it?
Oh, is that
Buckley, would you get it?
no,
if it was-
no,
No, it's
no.
small,
if I,
right?
if I
for you?
spend that much on a Daytona, it's going to be a full gold Daytona,
Right.
full yellow gold.
Guys, upvote the live stream if you're enjoying the content. Upvote the stream.
Upvote
guys.
this shit, guys. Come on.
The only Oysterflex Daytona that I've ever considered was what the hell is it called? I mean, what's the yellow gold champagne dial? Pikachu. That's the only one I've ever considered on Oysterflex.
Pikachu. Pika.
Mr.
Pikachu.
Milgauss, €2 super chat. maybe a new Milgauss.
Ooh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
We'll get to some of the further images later on. Maybe there's something that suggests that. Maybe we'll see. We'll see.
On April
April
9th.
We did
Exactly.
On
Yo.
9 Avril.
Ooh.
Okay, now this is interesting.
Boom!
Sub.
Okay.
This is 100%. Actually, this is a full gold sea dweller.
Ah.
That could be true. That's a lot
is-
of gold, man.
This is a full gold sea dweller.
What is that going to cost?
Oh my god.
60.
No. Full gold sky is 49, 48. So this will probably be like 44.
What's with the case back? Why is it different color?
Because
this is yellow gold and this is different.
because it has to be there's some
Open case back?
watches. No. It has to be a titanium case back for the water resistance because
With
it
a
goes so deep.
titanium case back, you're saying?
Yeah. So what are the models
Oh
that
my
come with a
God.
titanium case back? Is that I know the Deep Sea Challenge is all titanium.
Mhm.
I know the Deep Sea I think comes with a titanium case back. Does the so the Deep Sea and the James Cameron do? Does the Sea Dweller 43 also come with titanium case back, or is that just a regular steel case back?
No
Hold on,
idea.
I'll be right back.
No idea.
OC, I'm just looking at this current Sea Dweller. Isn't there something on the case back? There's some message
Writing?
Writing. on the
Yeah,
case
it's like ring lock system or something like that. I think so, but I don't have it in front of me.
Original gas escape valve Rolex.
Something like that.
Oyster.
But I mean, they could easily
Have hidden it.
take that out. But I don't know. It looks like they're trying to emphasize the fact that the case back is a different color, or they definitely manipulated it somehow.
Yeah, because the entire case back is not. Shouldn't it be platinum, right? Oh, because here there's a little bit of gold on the outer.
There's gold on the ring of the
yeah,
case back, and then the other part looks
yeah.
gray. I don't know what this. I have no idea what this is, but it's definitely like full yellow gold, and it's on an oyster bracelet.
Sorry, I had to pee really bad.
Oh, I thought you had a package.
Oh,
you didn't,
no,
you didn't have a
no.
delivery.
No, I drink like a half a bottle, like a half a gallon of water, and it just hit me.
Hey, you're hydrated.
Woo, man. So anything else?
Yeah,
Any
we
other ideas? What
yeah,
else
we
could this
concluded
be?
that this is a platinum guilloche with an open case back.
All right. Okay, let's just try to analyze it. What are we seeing here? What are we?
What do you see, Tim? What do you
Oyster
see?
bracelet, right? Let's do some facts.
Facts.
Oyster bracelet,
Yep. It's a
Okay.
flip lock, so it's a sports model. We know that.
flip lock,
Oyster.
polished
lock.
center link. Okay,
Polished center links.
Flip
Yeah.
flip lock. Okay. Flip lock. Polished center link.
What material is this, Tim?
Yellow gold.
Yellow gold.
Yellow gold.
Full yellow gold.
Yeah, full gold.
Full.
But some
But-
kind of a different case back. Something funky is happening with that case back. It could be titanium, different material case back. Different material case back. Okay, that's what we see so far. These are facts. Okay, let's keep playing this frame by frame and try to see what are they showing us. Okay, they're opening the clasp for us, and on the end they're the blue background, right? Okay, they're going here. You can clearly see that case back. It's probably titanium, like you said.
The question is this a sea dweller or is this a deep sea?
And I think somebody who has a sea dweller or deep sea can probably tell. Guys, take your sea dwellers, deep seas, help us with this. What is this? I think it's a sea dweller. There's a two-tone sea dweller. I think they're doing full-on sea dweller. Full gold, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Think
That was a prediction of mine because they were showing the ring lock system a week ago, and then they followed up the ring lock system videos with Sea Dweller 43 videos, which are actually probably still on the website. So maybe they were priming people to. Maybe they're just trying to mislead us.
No. They're priming us because that system only exists on sea dwellers and above. Right. So it is has to be. It can't be Submariner. Right? Submariner is eliminated here, and based on you see the way the case back fits into the case, the back of the case. That connection is a clue to whether it's a deep sea or a sea dweller. Oh shit! Christopher Negroni says deep sea. What?
That's too much gold.
Dude, no way.
Way
What
too
if it's a deep sea? Okay, I'm running a poll. We're running a poll. This is it. This is what is
Buckley, this would be a good size for you if it's.
You know, just yesterday, Vimal, I passed by Rolex, and in the window, they had the full gold bluesy on exhibition.
Yeah.
Which is, you don't really see that. Sometimes you see the black, but you never really see the blue. So I was like, oh wow, let me try that on. I got to see that.
Yeah.
And my God, that is such a beautiful watch.
You know a way to get, the secret way to get Buckley excited about any watch. Hand him any Rolex.
And gold.
Literally any Rolex, and he'll
No,
just go
not
to
any.
it. He's so far there've been four possibilities in the teaser video, and all four of them he's like, dude.
Yeah, precious metal. Any precious metal Rolex you hand me, and I'll go crazy. I'm very predictable.
He's fickle predictability.
Oh yeah.
Oh, see, do you have a sea dweller? Oh, you put it away.
It's a bank.
Do you have a
Everything's
picture
of the back of it? No.
Yeah, no. All right.
Do that.
We never.
No, it'll be on the website. It's on the Rolex website.
On the website.
That's a lot of gold, though. Even a 43. Forget about the deep sea. That's way too much. But a 43 sea dweller in solid gold, that's a lot. That's bigger than a sky dweller. Bigger and heavier. I don't know.
Let's try to find out. Let's go to, you know what? Where we can go? We can go to. Let's.
What if they got rid of
Sea dweller?
Yeah, Sea Dweller 43. And what if they got rid of the red Sea Dweller text and they replaced it with gold? And then the hands are yellow gold too.
Here we go. Here's the Sea Dweller. Let's see the back of it. See, Tim.
Tim, there's actual pictures on the website. Just go to the Rolex website.
Yeah, no, we don't need it.
Oh, no, right here.
Yeah.
Here. Boom. Oh.
That doesn't look like it.
No.
That's not it.
Wait, hold on a second. What makes you think this is a sea dweller?
It says Sea Dweller 43.
No. In the teaser, what makes you think it's a sea dweller?
No,
That's
I just
what
threw it
OC
out.
said because
I threw it out there.
right?
I just threw it out there.
What if it's a Milgauss?
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That completely changes everything. Because that's a possibility.
Full gold Milgauss.
Full gold Milgauss. Because the return of the Milgauss. Because Milgauss has been kind of discontinued. And it's an anniversary. It's actually this year is like 50th or something anniversary of Milgauss. This could be a full brand new redesign and rebirth, and to celebrate the rebirth of this watch, they could bring it out in gold. Like gold could be one of the models that they release it in. Super chats. We got Speedy Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Buckley is totally wrong. I'm on. I don't know what that means.
Obviously, I'm
obviously meant to be taken very seriously. Ignore the malevolent mouse at your peril. There you go.
All right. No, it's unlikely that it's a Milgauss.
It's not. All right, so let's try. I mean, if the Milgauss is revamped.
Another clue. I just found another clue.
Zoom
Look
in on that.
at the crown. Are there crown guards, or are there no crown guards?
Timmy, zoom into the case.
Oh my God! Hold on. I'm gonna try to go a few more frames. Okay. Look at the crown guard. There's no crown guards. I think this is a Milgauss.
No, look at that lug. That lug looks kind of thick.
Hold on. I'm pulling it up.
I have a feeling this could be a sub with a different color.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's see. Zoom it in, Timmy. Zoom.
Oh, it could be a Sea Dweller. I see the ridge now.
I don't know. Wow. so mysterious.
It definitely now I'm more convinced it's a sea dweller.
Mm.
See that big black band? That's the ridge that we were looking at in the previous picture in the Tim Mosso
Wait, which
video.
black band? What are you talking about?
Right there, to the left.
This?
Right. No, down. Not the image down your cursor. Sorry. There, right there. See that black band?
This?
That is the bevel. That's part of on the Tim Mosso video. That big thick edge of the case back.
No, look. This case back, the way it screws in is that, look, you can see that it's got a single ridge on it. And then it's connected to the case back. So there's the case back. Look. And then look how thin the lug is. Right? Look how that is thin. And then look, the case goes here, goes up, and then you got the crown here sitting.
Yeah.
Nope, I think it's the crown guard.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it wouldn't curve at all.
Yeah. I think you're right because
So
I
this
just
is the
looked
crown
at
guard here, like that.
Vimal talk. He actually spews facts.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I just looked at the full gold sub. The case back is also gold, so it can't be a sub. Full gold.
Can't be a sub. It's something
So
else.
it's a sea dweller.
Oh my God, I think it's a Milgauss. My money's on the Milgauss.
No,
I have to
Tim,
end
pull up
the
a-
call.
here's
pull
the
up a-
thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry. Tim, the problem is if it's a full gold watch, unless they need this case back to be a different material for water protective nature, that will also be a full gold case back.
No,
What
but
about
what about they need a special material for the that cage, that stupid cage for the anti-magnetism or whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever they call that, Faraday cage or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Faraday. Evan G says, "Hear me out. Gold Milgauss with steel case back for extra magnetic resist." I think it would be titanium, not steel, probably. I think it's gold with titanium case back because, well, I don't know. Maybe because for ultimate, it has to be titanium. I think titanium is the most magnetic resistance. Yo, Daniel, where the heck are you? What are you doing, man?
I'm walking in the wind. I just got my AirPods fixed. I just left the jump store, and this is just Toronto. It's very windy today. It's almost as windy as San Francisco.
Yeah.
So
Yo.
that's it.
What do you think? Is this a Milgauss or is this a GMT or a Sea Dweller?
I can't see anything because there's too much sunlight facing the phone.
Okay, we'll see you later.
All right.
No, it's
Are
a
you
funny
kicking me
segment.
out? Are you
What?
kicking me out?
No, what did you want to say? It's too loud. You're like in the middle of the
Oh,
storm.
okay.
Your microphone
All
is
right.
killing us.
Okay, I'm getting out. I'm getting
Yeah,
out.
sorry
Okay?
about that. You
Get
gotta
me- get
be
me
in
out.
the
Guys, I gotta go.
Okay, bye.
Okay, it's all cool. It's just it's too windy. We can't hear anything. It's
And
the
I think it's
raging
near the
storm.
airport,
Did
too.
you hear how windy it was?
What if, because it's so windy there, that this is actually a wind dweller?
The Wind
about it, Tim.
Dweller.
Think
That's
about
a
it, Tim.
great name. Daniel Katz just invented that name. The Wind Dweller.
The only thing dwelling is my thoughts.
Tim, you know what they call a wind dweller?
What did they call it? The Wind Dweller.
Homeless guy.
Oh. Yeah, no, Daniel, it's just not the right time, man. You got to come from home. You got to come onto the live stream from home. It's just too windy, man. No disrespect. It's just too loud. Nobody can hear us. Yeah, and yeah. We got Negroni here. The fuck was the point? No, it was fun. It was a funny segment. Did you see it? He was almost swept away. Daniel Katz. I thought, guys, the wind was so strong when Daniel Katz was on the phone. I thought at some moment the wind is just gonna pick him up and just carry him into the sky.
What's
It was
with
so
the
windy.
The wind this week, and then we got fucking earthquakes.
Yeah, right?
on?
What is happening?
End of the world.
Yeah. It was like the windiest fucking day on the planet.
You notice all the QAnon people are like, it's happening.
And we got the solar eclipse.
They
We got the
predicted
solar
this.
eclipse coming.
Oh yeah, and the
It's
solar
gonna
eclipse,
happen.
yeah.
Whatever it is, it's gonna happen on the solar eclipse day.
And then guess what Rolex releases? A Guilloche watch.
Oh my God! What if solar eclipse perfectly coincides with Rolex releases?
What
No,
if
that's just
the
we're
next
going too far. I mean,
Yeah.
All right, please
Move
get
on.
the zoomed in image off the
Oh,
screen.
I'm paying
And
off this- yeah,
okay, wait, but we're giving people an opportunity to vote, and they have to look
I
at this image and base their decision, because this is what Rolex, this is what they're giving us. They're saying, okay, there you go, guys. Try to guess what this is based on that.
yeah.
I think OC is right, and the other point is the blue here is more water, and the GMT was more like
Oh my
sky blue.
God. Oh my
This is more like
God.
water blue.
It could be Air King in solid gold.
No.
No. I meant
This is
the-
exactly, this is Air King case back. I swear to God, I have the Air King right here. It's Air King. Look, I'll take a picture for you, and you'll see side by
take
side.
a picture. Take a
Yeah.
picture. This is important.
Oh my God, it's gonna blow your mind, guys. It could be Milgauss in the Air King case.
with
Holy
an open
shit!
case back.
Jesus Christ, guys.
No, I think
We
this
cracked
blue
it.
is more water.
We
and
cracked the
other-
case, taking the iconic and making it unexpected. See, the most
Yes.
iconic collection in the Rolex brand is the Air King, the most coveted, the most sought after, the most loved.
Yeah, think about it. Because the Air King is not loved. Nobody likes it. Nobody likes the Air King.
It does
Look
look
at
like
that.
an Air King case back, I have to say.
Yes, it does. Look at you can even see it. Look at the way the lug touches there. Similar thickness. Yo.
But
Look
but
at
OC,
this.
just one point. If this was going to be a full gold, that case back would have also been gold.
Yeah.
Which
I
And then
what
you
they
can
do with the
even see
sub.
the reflection here, the way it touches. It doesn't the crown is not big, and this, you see the reflection right there, just a little touch. That's the same kind of reflection that's here on the lug. On the crown guard. You see it? The little just touch right there. Boom. A kiss of light. That's the same. That's right there. That's the polish. That's this polish right here that we're seeing right there. Boom.
All their cases look the same from the back.
Yeah.
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 Well,
only
but
point, yeah.
yeah, but
Tim-
no. Look, the way this edge is sharp. It's kind of a sharpness, the kind of sharpness you have here. Then you have these multiple bands, right? But you don't have too much. There's no writing. There's no writing on this case back. On the Sea Dweller, you saw there's like 3 layers. And there's writing and stuff.
Tim Negroni had an interesting comment. If you can pull it
Mhm.
up.
What did he say?
Towards
It's a
the-
deep sea. It's the only model that uses titanium case back. If it was any other model, they would do a gold
Alright.
case back. I mean, this
Yeah.
could be a steel case back. We don't know. I mean, this is a computer rendering.
No, I mean, why would they put a steel with a gold on a gold
Okay,
watch?
maybe it is titanium.
Yeah.
But if it's a Milgauss, they could be putting in titanium for extra magnetic resistance to encase the movement. So I don't know if you know how this works, but it would have a gold. It's a gold body, but then inside it would have a titanium cage, and then the movement goes into the titanium cage, and then the titanium case back screws into the interior
Into
titanium
the ring
cage.
ring lock system.
That's right. It's a Milgauss. It has to be a Milgauss. And think about it, they discontinued the Milgauss, and historically, Air King and Milgauss shared the same case. They had identical case.
All right, Tim, has there ever been a full gold Milgauss in the history of Rolex?
It's full gold. No, it wasn't, but now it's a 50th anniversary or 60th or 70th. I don't remember.
50,
Check.
51 and a half.
No,
something like that.
check.
Oh, I don't know.
Full gold, Milgauss, titanium back, full gold Milgauss, titanium back, new Air King body, new Air King body.
Vimal, what does the back of the case back of the deep sea look like? It has a big black letters on it.
Right,
that
it
say,
has,
like,
yeah.
ring lock system or whatever on it, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
deep sea.
It doesn't matter, Negroni. It doesn't matter whether the movements are basically amagnetic. They're gonna be more amagnetic if they're inside a titanium cage, and we want to make this thing as anti-magnetic as humanly possible.
Yeah. More importantly than that, when Negroni says, "Tim, you're high as fuck."
I'm not high as fuck. I'm just
what's your
excited.
point? What's your point? Let's just it's
What's your
that's,
point?
there's-
Yeah.
that's no
trying to
different than
say?
any other night. So
It's like saying the sky is blue.
that's right. The sky is blue.
So
It has
the
nothing to do
sky is
nothing to
blue,
do with these.
So what? Yeah, and the sky is blue. Wow, big news.
Yeah,
Just
big
crack the-
revelation,
Big
Negroni.
revelation. Wow. Tell me something I don't know, Negroni. Now tell me what the fuck this is. All right? Because I think you're wrong. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, sorry. You don't have to look that hard. But that's just what I'm seeing. Oh, let's see. We
I
got
think
the poll going.
if that's a full gold Milgauss, that's not really a great idea. I mean, come on. Why would they come
To
out with
celebrate,
why would they come out with a new Milgauss and then it's available in full gold? I mean, it's just silly.
No. They're going to come out with gold and steel or titanium. They might have a full titanium and a gold version. So Rolex Milgauss, let's say release date.
This is a gold version of an existing watch.
1954, dude. It was released in 1954. That's when Milgauss came out. Right now is 2024. Do the math. 70 years. What do you do when you have a big 70-year anniversary? You release a watch in full fucking gold with a titanium case back for extra magnetic resistance.
It's a good prediction.
What do you think, Buckley? Oh, Buckley go.
Buckley got a
Buckley's
call.
in.
Yes.
Oh, he got a call. Okay. What about Vimal? What do you think about what I suggested?
I don't see that.
The answer to that question when Tim asks it is always no.
Yeah.
I think you're on drugs.
If you just say no 99% of the time, you'll be right.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
I'm just
I
looking
think
at
OC
what
I
they're
think OC was
presenting us.
spot
I don't
on.
understand.
I think OC was.
Oh
spot
shit!
on.
I'm missing a super chat.
Yeah.
Shit. Sorry. Missing super chats. I can't afford to miss super chats. Johnson EDC $5 super chat. Put me down for the prediction that this will be a 70th anniversary sub with a display case back. It will come into focus after release. That's a possibility. Yeah, that's a possibility. They could always. It's just computer graphic.
And
right? They
Tim,
could-
your theory's busted. The artifact has a comment for you.
Okay, here we go. Tim Wright, the Milgauss was introduced. No. Look, I googled it right there. 1954 to 55.
Which is
The
somewhere
first
in the same-
Milgauss was launched somewhere between 1954 and 1955, which around the same time as the GMT Master and Submariner. Yeah, according to RolexMagazine.com. So we'll go by the earlier date. So I'm just saying. I mean, where did you guys read it?
We'll go by whatever date supports your conspiracy theory.
I mean, if we Google when was the Milgauss released, that's what most people are going to do. And
Tim,
it
if you
says the
scroll
first
down,
entry is
there's another
54. Don't you
article
think
that
Rolex
says-
would get this corrected? They would go to watchmagazine.com, RolexMagazine.com, and say, "Hey, guys, you got it wrong. Here's the correct date."
Tim, I have a question. Would you trust Watchbox? Because they say 1956. If you scroll
He's
down,
baiting you into a trap. I love how Vimal does that.
What? Watchbox?
yeah.
Complete
Do you
history?
trust one?
I think, look, Watchbox is saying true history, whereas Rolex giving their view of history, okay, their version of history. So, Rolex, they the first time that there could have been a Milgauss that came out with a stamp of a Milgauss, those could be just facts. But in Rolex's mind, they might be saying, well, you know what? We started working on it earlier. Our version is 54. Why is the other website saying 54? Let's see it. Don't you think they have a story? Look, complete history of Rolex Milgauss. Here we go. The name Milgauss. Okay, here. The first Milgauss was launched somewhere between 54 55, which around that same time as the GMT, which both featured spinning bezels, which were kind of Rolex's fidget spinners of the time. Let's see, Gauss. This is where the cows came from. The name Milgauss is a conjunction made by Rolex and comes from French term mille, which means 1,000, when translated into English, coupled with the term Gauss, which means measurement unit of magnetic induction, equal to 1,000th of a Tesla, which equals 1 Maxwell per square centimeter. The Gauss term was named
Yeah,
from German physicist and mathematician Carl Friedrich Gauss in 1963. Listen, there's a little bit of history for you guys there about the Milgauss. I know. I mean, it's funny, but probably a lot of people watching it don't know it. Let's see here. Da-da-da-da-da. Here's some magazines. There's some evidence. I don't know. Hey, we got Daniel Katz. Yo, Daniel.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
now it's a lot better.
Is it a lot better?
But
No, it's not.
but the dishes.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Oh,
Okay, I'll
no.
get out.
This
Yeah,
is a
sorry.
Are you sure? I'll
this
get
is a
out.
pre-
Yeah, I
this
mean,
is a
look,
precursor
maybe
to
keep it muted. Keep it muted. When you want to chime in, you unmute. Okay, this is the way you have to do it, because you got those. This is like the airport lounge that at the
Delta Lounge.
JFK. Oh man, no, it's the American Express.
American Express.
It's unbearable. They picked out the loudest dishes in the existence of the planet, and they put them all in the same place, and it's just a never-ending, just fucking. Okay, just calm down, Timmy. Just calm down. Okay. Let's see. Why are they saying that this came out in 54? OC. Look, this magazine says 54, 55.
Yeah, they're not accurate. Watchbox is saying
Okay.
56.
Why is Watchbox saying? Okay. What are they saying? Originally launched, right? Launched in 56. The Milgauss has, but they're not. No, they're not saying anything here. Like maybe
scroll down.
that's it.
Scroll down.
But what do you go by? Do you go by when they first released their test model of the Milgauss, or do you go by when the name first came, Milgauss?
I think the commercial launch is what people would.
But maybe Rolex celebrates not the commercial, but then when they first start developing it. Right? So you never know. I mean, look, there's I'm just giving you
No, I get it.
how
but
they
that-
might be justifying
my
it, right?
only point is, if this was Milgauss, then the case back would have also been full gold. The only watches that have like a titanium case back is when you need that water resistance beyond the sub. Even the sub has a full gold case back. So any model above that probably.
That's why
with a
I'm thinking
higher
if it's a
depth rating would probably
titanium.
need a titanium case back for.
Yeah, the only model, logically speaking, the only model that would have a titanium caseback would be like OC, I think said the like some kind of a deep sea, right?
Yeah, I think Negroni pointed out deep.
Yeah,
sea.
some kind of a deep sea. Who pointed out?
Negroni.
Negroni. What is he saying?
He had said, right, the deep sea is the only.
Okay, I
one
mean,
with a
could be
tit-
deep sea. Yeah, but I'm thinking based. I mean, here to me at least, this looks like a Milgauss. Google says one date. Maybe you guys disagree, but that's why this is not 100% science.
Right.
I'm feeling Milgauss, new Milgauss, because and in new Air King case, because since the Milgauss was discontinued, and the Air King was released in this new crown guarded case, I see identical case back design, case shape. To me, these images are 100% match. It's like a fingerprint when you get the exact fingerprint, boom, and you catch someone. So
Then can you just play that video back again?
Yeah.
Just 5 seconds maybe.
Right.
Yeah. It doesn't look like that they blurred the case back, right? They kept
No,
the case.
look, there you go. That's an Air King case. Air King case. Just this is the same. Look, you can even see the connection. Look right here, actually. Shit. Look. This is the same. It's the same identical image as this one. Okay. Because look here, there's printing. There's printing on the seat
Yeah,
weller,
that-
but there's no printing. You would see a shadow of printing if
right.
it was a seat
That's
weller.
what I was wondering.
Where did it go? Oh. Okay, here we go. Check this out. Okay, I have to put it here. Look at the.
According to the official
Look, see
Rolex website, The first Milgauss appeared in 1956.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair
So,
enough. But look at you see the reflections, the shadow. The crown, where the crown guards and the crown connects. It looks very Air King to me. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but what? You don't see it, Vimal? If you don't
No,
see
I
it, you
see
can
it.
tell me.
no, I get it. I get it. It's just that I don't know if. Firstly, the Milgauss wasn't really a popular model. That's why they kind of
But
discontinued
it doesn't exist. I
So
mean,
now they
this is
bring
a
it back and
perfect
they bring
reason
it
to
in
bring it
gold.
back. If according to I mean, look, Rolex is gonna have to bring back Milgauss probably eventually.
No, all the people
Okay.
who are whining about the Milgauss being discontinued, if they only bought the Milgauss, they wouldn't have discontinued it. But
Exactly. It's not a popular model.
it wasn't a popular one.
Milgauss.
Yeah.
I mean, but would you buy? Like, would you
No.
buy a full gold Milgauss titanium case back with new Air King body
No.
with that electric blue and orange hand? And green crystal on the yellow gold. Imagine how that's gonna look. Sick. Okay. Well, at least this is my prediction.
Yeah.
I
think OC might be right on this one.
I don't know.
And Dewey.
OC is always right.
And Dewey Sausage, what's up?
Hey, gentlemen. I'm just popping in here real quick at the risk of to everybody's chagrin. I have to agree with Tim. If you look at the 100-year the Le Mans Daytona, it's a celebration of the race itself, not the watch. And the Milgauss itself is celebrating the scientists who work at the CERN, the CERN laboratory, and that opened in 1954.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
So-
Thank you.
That might be a consideration. That's all. That's all I got.
Dude,
Yeah, much thanks.
Nice.
Much
Thank
thanks.
you. That's
That's a good-
brilliant.
That's a good insight.
Look, I don't. And then look at the blue sky in the background. Think about it. That's the colors of the sky, the Milgauss blue dial.
No, this color to me is more water. Like as you go deeper.
Okay, I mean, it
into
could
the
be water,
this
but
is
the
Under the water, looking up, you see the
But the
sunlight.
Milgauss
the sky,
has-
the light on top.
but the Milgauss has
And the
blue dial.
GMT was the sky blue, the color you see when you're up in the air. This is as you're going deeper into the water.
This is also the color of my blue eyes.
I would think if it was a sea dweller, the blue would be deeper to indicate how deep it can actually go. Why would be just at the surface? Right? Because if this is in the water, it's right at the surface of the water. And the sea dweller can go 600 feet. It can go into complete darkness. I don't know.
So that's why someone had. Could it be a sub with a clear case pack? But yeah, I don't see the clear case pack here.
Nope, this is definitely a
No.
metal case back.
Yeah.
And it's a different color. And I know they don't do different color case backs, but
Right.
this is one. I mean, what do you want to,
No.
unless they're fucking making it up. That's what it is. They're showing it for a reason, guys. It's something.
Ooh, CERN anniversary. What is CERN? Do you guys know what CERN is?
That's the one in Switzerland, right? They're doing testing on the particle, the God particle.
I thought it was pronounced Lucerne.
Oh my God. It could be in conjunction. Is it in Switzerland?
Yep.
Yeah.
Holy
CERN.
shit. Wait. Let's play this trailer. Oh my God. They made the freaking God particle. Are you shitting me? Here we go. Let's watch this.
Wow, that's incredible video.
It's an incredible
Wow,
video. I mean,
shit.
Look.
For fuck's sake, Tim, you broke the code.
I thought they were going to show a little bit more. I mean, look.
Ooh, scary stuff.
It did, like, my heart did skip a beat. Let me see. CERN. Let's do CERN anniversary. Where can we get like a little video? History of CERN. Let's do this.
Seul un laboratoire bien équipé attire les physiciens instrumentateurs, évite la dispersion des talents européens et suscite l'apparition des forces latentes.
Sur le plus important chantier suisse à Mérin, près de Genève, le prix Nobel de physique, M. Félix Bloch, a présidé la cérémonie de la pose de la première pierre de l'Institut européen pour la recherche nucléaire.
1954.
Grande date dans l'histoire de l'Europe. C'est avec fierté que la Suisse, représentée par M. Max Petitpierre, président de la Confédération, apporte sa contribution à cette vaste entreprise. Pour la Suisse, c'est M. le ministre Micheli qui appose sa signature sur un document qui devra permettre une poursuite exclusivement pacifique de la recherche scientifique.
CERN.
Dans la halle qui lui est destinée est installé le synchrocyclotron avec un gigantesque électroaimant. Une collaboration internationale donne à l'Europe la faculté de posséder ses propres laboratoires de recherche.
Le faisceau de protons arrive donc dans
Dude, this is like one of the greatest achievements of in human history.
le synchrotron par la tangente. La raison de cette disposition circulaire de l'anneau, elle est simple. On veut communiquer.
Oppenheimer was there. Oh my God, he was helping them work on this project.
Wow.
Yo, this is nuts.
Is this different than the super collider, or is it the same
This
thing?
is it. This
Oh,
is the
it?
super collider. Yes.
Wow.
What the fuck, man?
Au proton une vitesse proche de celle de la lumière.
Le champ magnétique était un truc qui est petit comme ça, qui est devenu énorme, avec des groupes qui sont immenses.
This could be CERN limited edition watch. Like CERN limited edition or something like that. Or a Milgauss.
They'll call it the Oppenheimer.
The Oppenheimer. Yeah. If it comes out, it's going to be called the nickname Oppenheimer. The Oppenheimer Milgauss motherfuckers. Yo, oh my God. The Oppenheimer Milgauss. That would be so freaking bananas, guys.
It's the only, not the only thing that's
I would want
bananas.
it. Actually, that's the watch that I would want to get. Oh, see. I don't know how, but if this thing comes out, I want the Oppenheimer. Full gold freaking Oppenheimer watch on the freaking wrist. Okay.
Okay, I better win the lottery, Tim.
Yeah. Oh, see, hey, Daniel, start working on that lotto, okay?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
Buy the tickets. Get those tickets going, guys.
Get another batch, Tim. I'll help you for the $1 billion thing. Let's do that
Oh.
again.
Okay. Get another batch. Send me PayPal.
I'll send you,
double
but
it.
just no. Let's not get a whole bunch of money's worth. But just get the one ticket. Because
Yeah, I'll just
Okay,
just
all right,
single
okay.
ticket, just one number.
okay, 2 tickets. How much are each ticket? $2 each. Sorry,
Look,
sorry.
let me
FC.
get like $20 worth of tickets. That's 10 tickets.
All right,
'cause
all
each
right, all right.
ticket is
I'll
10. It's not even worth playing for one ticket.
Okay, okay, all right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's do $20.
And
So
Why
send-
lose?
send you
Why
a-
lose? Why lose $2 when you can lose 20?
And OC, thank you for your lousy rendition of my voice. Okay. all right.
Okay.
Oh, that was so good.
I think it was
Oh.
Buckley. I think Buckley did that.
Oh, that was Buckley. Yeah,
Yeah, Buckley.
Buckley's starting to become very good with voices.
Yeah, he has actually.
Oh, did he have to go?
I got nothing against Buckley because he got me hooked on The Gentleman. I hate it and I love it at the same time.
America says, Daniel, can I have $100 if you win, please?
Sounds fair. That's a fair commission.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we can work
If you
something
win,
out.
everybody in the
Cash?
community gets $100.
Cash.
No, in shares of the opium empire that Tim and I are going to start.
What? Oh my god. Small G says, Tim, it's not 60th anniversary. No. Oh, it's not for the 60th anniversary of Chernobyl. Hey, actually, no. Chernobyl happened in 1989. Right
Alright,
when
Tim,
my
let's keep
mom
it.
was pregnant with me. That's how it happened. She was going through the area. She got radiated. They were traveling from Belarus down to Ukraine because they were moving houses. They lived with because my grandmother was from Belarus, and my grandfather was from Ukraine, and they got this place together that was closer to my grandfather's place. So my mom was actually, oh no, but actually, no, that's my grandmother. Sorry, I'm just getting
Tim,
everything
just
confused. My
tell me
grandmother was from Belarus. My grandfather was from Ukraine, and my grandmother moved with the kid, with everybody from Belarus down to the town where they lived in Ukraine, and they were going through the area where the Chernobyl was. My mom was, also traveling between those places.
Hey, Tim, that's a whole documentary,
Crazy,
and
right?
everyone's gonna love it. Do the documentary on your family someday.
Yeah.
And I want to know, when you were born, did everything go south for your mother?
Maybe this is a bullshit story that she just made up for me. Actually, I'm gonna get more details on this. Okay?
Tim, another conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
What's the colors on the Ukrainian flag?
Yellow and blue. Ukrainian support limited edition. And titanium is what tanks are made of.
Rolex Zelensky.
The Zelensky edition.
Good one.
Oh, actually, if it's blue color dial, that's the Ukrainian watch because it's got the flag of Ukraine.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling
my
you.
God. I want this one. Okay. If it's blue dial, if it's Milgauss, blue dial, yellow gold, this is Ukraine. This is,
Slava Ukraini.
Slava Ukraini. This is what's it called? Anyways, this is cool. Cool, fucking cool.
Hold
frame
on.
by frame.
Blue dial and the sub dial for the seconds hand at the bottom in yellow.
Sorry?
The seconds hand sub dial in yellow with the blue dial.
Seconds sub-dial in yellow. But it's a Milgauss. If it's a Milgauss? Or which second sub?
They don't.
The lightning hand.
The lightning hand. No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean.
Tim, keep playing.
Okay, let's keep going here. So this is going back. Let's see. There's a reflection.
Let's analyze the reflection in great detail.
No, it's just a little of sun.
Are you sure?
It just reflects the sunlight.
What if it's a nuclear? What if it's a nuclear? It's a nuclear blast, Tim.
No. This shows it's not in the water. You said it was in the water.
Yeah.
It's reflecting sun. How would it reflect sun like this in the water?
That's right.
It's out of space. Could it be at the edge of space? Can you go? It turns black.
Datejust?
The edge of space.
It's the space dweller. No, I'm just kidding.
Datejust? What do you mean datejust?
No. Edge of space, like
edge
black,
of space.
Right? So blue transitions to black.
I don't know.
Like you can see the black, right, in the reflection.
I see. There's something, right? There is something turns black, but that's just probably just like a black wall. There's nothing. There's no reflection. It's just void. The edge of space. I don't know. I don't believe that. But the fact that it's reflecting light, it suggests it's not in the water.
Right.
So if you guys were talking about, hey, what the imagery suggests if this is in the water, I think we would have more of a floating. As this is, it's in the sky almost. It's looking towards the sky, reflecting sun. Shit.
Cool. All right, let's close the poll.
Close the poll. So these are the answers right now. Milgauss 40%, Sea Dweller 49%, Deep Sea 11%. I'm gonna end the poll. Thank you for everybody who participated in that poll. I really appreciate it. We have a super chat from Red Shovel saying, "Are you confirming you're a mutant?" That's right, I am. If you didn't know this, I mean, I shared this story before, but I guess there's a whole bunch of new viewers. But that's what my mom told me, and it kind of checks out. But I never super pressed her on it. Maybe she just made that shit up. You never know. But it does check out because grandmother from Belarus, grandfather from Ukraine. We lived in Ukraine since 1990, and that's well, I was born actually. I know where I was born, near the village. So if I was born in 1990, and they moved there around that time, then they must have been going through the area.
All right, Tim. There's a comment from Bud.
The what?
There's a comment on the Milgauss from Bud.
there was already Rolex Milgauss CERN watch in 1967. Well, maybe this is the 70th anniversary CERN edition, limited edition.
Yeah,
I'm
you got a
confused.
point.
What are you
there.
confused?
No, you got no. I said
This is my
All right.
prediction. Full gold, Milgauss, titanium case back with blue dial and the orange lightning hand to celebrate 70th anniversary of CERN.
All right. Will it have a green crystal? Yes or no?
Yes, green crystal. Green crystal.
Very interesting.
Yeah, what do you think? Interesting, right?
Very interesting.
Okay, let's
When
keep
were you
going.
born, Tim? When
Huh?
were you born, Tim? When were
I
you
was born
born?
in 1990, February 3rd,
Okay.
1990.
Well, isn't that funny? That's the time when I was a lost soul.
No, but you were lost soul and you came back.
Yeah.
What? Really? You were lost soul in 1990?
I'm just being
Tell us
dramatic,
more
but
about that
no.
on the next episode.
next
Okay.
episode.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
let's-
okay.
I'm gonna actually I'm gonna follow up on that. Lost soul in 1990. Yeah, I want to know more about that time period from your life, Daniel. It's interesting. Oh, here we go. Here's the next one. Open case back. That's the first thing I'm seeing. I think.
Pull up the chart that shows the symbology of the markings on the crowns. There's a chart that shows twin lock versus triple lock and the different markings.
Okay.
Rolex crown markings.
I'm looking for it. Just give me a moment. Ah, here we go. Oh,
This shows.
hold on.
Are these two round circles or two ovals? I'm just asking.
So, let's see it. What are we seeing here? We see a crown with two dots.
Yeah.
Are the dots ovals or circles?
I don't think there's a difference.
What do you mean?
Oh.
No, they're circles.
They're circles.
Yeah.
So two circles.
Crown with two circles. Let's go here. Crown with two circles. We got
White gold.
no,
Twin
this doesn't matter. But the twin lock. It's a twin lock. So it's a twin lock. Rolex's watches in stock. So twin lock. So these are the possible watches. Wait, is that how it works?
No,
Rolex
no. That's different.
How's that work?
This is the chart
This
I
is
was
not
looking
the
for.
good one.
Yeah.
Not a good one. Not a great article. Somebody needs to find a better article for me.
Search by images. Click on images.
Oh,
there it is. There it is.
Oh, I think we found it. Oh, it's kind of like that. Oh, this is it.
That's it.
Oh, shit. It's low resolution. Fuck. Oh, my God. I've said there's always some kind of a problem. It's, why is there
I'm
always
usually the
something?
problem.
No, Daniel, you're never a problem. Are you kidding me?
Okay. I'm going to go. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh, okay.
See
Take
ya.
care. Don't end the stream by accident.
Oh, I won't. I'm just pressing done.
Okay. Oh, see, I can't find it. Okay, I can't be bothered. Well, so what are you suggesting? I mean, this looks like the digest. Let's just call a spade a spade. I mean, what are you saying? Is this a is this a day date, or a day date with an open case back? I'm saying kind of an open case back. This could be a day date with open case back. Maybe. Okay, let me zoom it in. No, you guys are not
if
seeing.
this was a twin lock 5.3, what would that signify?
What kind of what do you see on your crown on that day date that you have? Take a
Well,
look.
my date is platinum, so I have a single dot.
One
Right.
dot. Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Who
I'm
has
pretty
two
sure.
dots? Who has two dots? Come forward. Tell us. Look at that. Look at this. Okay, here we can see. You seeing this? This is some weird reflections here. I think if this was closed case back, it wouldn't have this type of like depth. You see how the light is almost penetrating into interior
Right.
here, like that. You could almost see like there's a sapphire crystal here, and there's the like the movement would be here. You see that? Oh
I'm
shit, you're
seeing.
not seeing what I'm showing you. Okay. That's why. I get it. I get it. Here. Look. You see this?
Hmm.
Yeah,
You,
it's a lighter material, like
you
glass.
see that?
Yeah, it's see-through.
See-through.
It's a case bang. Yeah.
It's a
Open
display
case.
case bang.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got twin lock.
We got twin lock, but is twin lock any kind of precious full gold? Is that what that means? I want confirmation
I
on
mean,
the
it is
two dots.
yellow gold, right? It's yellow gold. I mean, we can tell that this is yellow gold.
Yellow gold is a solid line.
White gold is what I saw as 2 dots.
So something's up.
Oro Blanco.
Sorry, what did you say?
We're trying to get confirmation on the crown markings.
Anybody knows? Anybody knows? Find the Google it. Google it. I'm thinking. So look, this could be either a day date or a date just. Like this could be a return. You have it. Somebody have a fucking date just. Nobody has a date just. You can't take a look. I don't have a date just.
No, I
So-
think the 2 dots is there on the day just like a twin. Wait, let me.
A what?
No,
Vermont,
no,
what were
wait,
you
not-
saying? You
No, I think this is what I'm seeing online. It says the one with the 2 dots is typically white gold twin lock, and the day just is a twin lock. So
So yeah. So I mean, this could be a date just, right?
yeah, it could be.
It could be a full yellow gold date just. I mean that's a weird thing. Like I don't know about that. Is this a date just? I mean, it's kind of looks like, or could this be a sky dweller? What kind of a crown does sky dweller have?
So this is a full gold. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a. Let me just pull up real quick a day date on the Rolex website.
I'm thinking open case back, day date, yellow gold. But you're saying single crown, but this could be an improvement in.
OC, do you see a cyclop? I don't.
Yeah, I see a cyclop. No, I see a cyclop right here.
Right there, yeah.
Right there, there's a cyclop. Yep.
So
both the date just and the day date have the same
cyclop.
markings. Have the same markings on the crown. So that just indicates basically full gold.
Right.
Full gold twin lock.
Yeah. And we already have
the day date has the same. The day date has the same crown.
Right. So this could be a date just full gold.
Could be a date just full gold, or it could be a day date full gold, but now with a display case back.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're correct.
Right?
Yeah, I think you're probably more right.
Well, it's either. I mean, I'm.
Yeah, I
offering
don't see them making a full gold date just.
Well, they already have full gold date just in date just 31. So.
Okay.
If they were to do full gold date just, they could introduce that in 36 millimeter.
Chili Badger says, P.S. My date just rose gold two-tone chocolate diamond dial has 2 dots. This could be a full, because there's a two-tone date just. Maybe Rolex is just saying, hey, we want to, maybe this is just a way to make more money. I guess, listen, the presidentials, the way those stand out is that they have a presidential full gold bracelet, and they have special dials. Maybe Rolex is going to start focusing presidentials on special dials and presidential bracelet, and then now it's throwing in a Datejust as a cheaper alternative to a presidential.
Is there a pic of the bracelet here?
But the open case back.
Do they have the bracelet? Did they have the
No,
bracelet in this image? No.
Hey, and look at this, the reflection of the sky. What if this is a sky dweller? This could be a sky dweller with open case back. You see how there's clouds in the reflection? What kind of a crown does the sky dweller have? Anybody? We need somebody with the sky dweller. Who has a sky dweller? Bust it out. We need to see it. We need to see it. That would be so cool. So cool.
I'm looking at the sky dweller. Rose gold.
Sky Dweller has the same crown, basically two dots.
Oh, okay.
For precious metal.
Yeah.
That would make sense. That would make more sense because they showed us Sky Dweller rose gold, right? And they showed us kind of the front. And here maybe they're saying that, hey, maybe the Sky Dwellers are getting open case back. And like it would make more thematic sense that they don't need to be in full gold. But a Sky Dweller, full gold, getting open case back. That's a ballsy move, no?
It is. I think that's not information that is driven by the image.
What do you mean? The sky reflection, the case back, the open case back, the fluting, that's on the Sky Dweller, and then you got the Cyclops. And you just said that the crown is the same as on the Sky Dweller. So how is it not supported?
Could be, but all of the twin locks in precious metal have the same crown.
But think about it this way: why would they put this? I think they're just revealing that precious metal Sky Dwellers gonna start getting open case backs. With the Datejust, it's kind of wacky. Like, why would they have a Datejust in steel and precious metals, and then if you want to go full gold, get a Day-Date, buddy. But making a Datejust in full gold, it's kind of, it takes away from the Day-Date. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I mean, look, there's options here. Let's do a poll. What could this be? All right. My guess is that it's Sky Dweller, open case back, full gold. Okay. Now, what did you say?
Or the two other versions, it could be a Datejust in full gold with an open case back.
Open case back.
Or it could just be that they're introducing an open case back to the Day-Date.
Open case back on Day-Date. Oh, Day-Date. Vimal, anything we're missing?
No, I think you're right. So my money's either on a full gold Datejust or an open case back. I don't see this being a Sky Dweller because they already teased it like 3 watches ago.
Yeah, they teased the Sky Dweller on President Bracelet.
Yeah,
earlier, maybe.
This could be yellow gold presidential Sky Dweller, open case back. Think about it: presidential yellow gold Sky Dweller with open case back. If you want open case back, you have to get a presidential bracelet. That's how you differentiate between different levels of Sky Dweller. There's sports Sky Dwellers, right? That are closed case back on the Oyster and the Jubilee. But then if you go full presidential, you get open case back thrown in for free. Or that's not for free. You pay for it more. It's a higher level of a Sky Dweller. Yeah. It goes higher. Sky Dweller, full open case back, full gold, presidential bracelet. I mean, that would be bananas. I mean, if these things, here what's going on.
I mean, it is an image of the sky. You're above the clouds. I think
Right.
that's a reasonable assumption.
Sky Dweller. It's you see the reflection of a sky. Look, clouds. Okay, I'll go back to playing the clip a little bit.
Yeah.
Whew, man, these are incredible. If these and look, based on the way this case back is, we can tell if it's a Sky Dweller.
We're not seeing the screen.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Check this out. Look at that. You see do you see these steps? What is that? Look. If anybody has a Sky Dweller, they'll be able to tell based on because this is a very unique under case.
No, but I think if you look at the new display case back on the Platinum Daytona, then or the 1908, you'll be able to see that they look similar. They all look the same. They're all going to have that ridge, then the teeth, and then
no. But the
glass.
Sky Dwellers are bigger, so they need where the knurlings are. You see the teeth where I think Rolex tries to make sure that those teeth are the same on all models, so that they can with one tool they can open any model. So this space over here, you see, there's a spacer before it gets to the teeth. This is every model has a different position. Look, this is distinct for every model. Look, I'll show you.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to tell from this angle.
No. Here, look, you'll see here. See the knurling. Okay, let me show you. Let me draw it out for you. Okay, see here, you got flat area. Then you got the teeth. Then you got the polishing, and it's a boom, boom, boom step. However, here when you look, there is a step. There's like a little jump. One little jump, like a groove, and then it goes into flat. Then you got the teeth, then the polish, and then it's open case back. So that's a very identifying case back feature. So I mean, listen, it's only somebody with a Sky Dweller can tell if this is a 100% Sky Dweller. But you can take a look at what you got there. You got a platinum. Take a look at the platinum day date. Oh no, but the platinum day date has only one dot, right? It can't be day date. Wait.
Well, it's not platinum. Regular day dates have two dots.
No, but sorry, you have a
gold.
platinum day date, so you would be able to kind of tell. Look at the case back on your day date from that angle, the way that this watch is angled.
All the case backs look the same.
No, but take a look at the case back and see if it kind of sort of looks like it. If it's not, then it's not.
Like I said, they all look the same to me. So.
Oh yeah. To me, they all look different. They all have different shapes.
Now I'm on the Rolex website, and this looks like a day date, the shape and the case back.
Oh, really? A day date?
Yeah.
Okay, it's possible that it's a day date with an open case back.
Case back, yeah.
So we had Sky Dweller, Datejust, and open case back day date. Those are with three options. Now, how many dots does day date have?
If it's gold, it's two dots.
No, but check on the website. He's on the website.
No. So, yeah, the gold has two. The platinum has one, I think.
Okay, let me just open it here.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Rolex. Day date. Let's go like this. Configure. Oh, it has two. Oh, yeah. Let's see it. Oh. This looks very eerily similar.
Yeah. And
let's see it.
Just click on any one.
If I just go down, right, they'll show me like in 3D.
Yeah,
there we
there
go. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, right? It's kind of similar to that.
Let's see it. Where's the other one? Oh, it's here. Where's that one? Let's see. Oh, interesting. It looks kind of different though, because see, there is on this one, there is this micro step. There's this mini step here. On the day date, there is no mini step.
There is, right?
It touches directly into. Okay, look, I'll show you.
Oh.
I have to zoom it in. Okay, and I'll zoom this one in as well. Okay, here we go. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll show you exactly what I mean. Okay. See here. Look.
Okay.
On this. Oh shit. Okay, let me get a pen. Okay, here. See, there is a step 1.
Right.
2. Flat area. Then we got teeth.
Yeah.
Then we got flat area. Here we got there is no step. This is the first. It goes first step to polished area.
Right.
To teeth to polished. There is no. There should have been one more extra step here.
Can you pull up the Sky Dweller?
Can I pull up a Sky Dweller? Oh yeah. Let's take a look at the Sky Dweller. Maybe that's a more of a Sky Dweller looking thing. Let's see. If we can get this 3D side, let's see, Sky Dweller. Let's go here. Configure. Start. Let's do yellow gold. Is it just a bracelet? Let's do oyster. Tech. Let's see. Here we go. Wait. How do I do it? Oh,
no, you can click
here.
on the 360.
I think I just scroll it down. Scroll down. Here. This is where it goes. Oh shit!
Yes,
it's a perfect
right.
match.
It is a perfect. You're right.
Oh my god.
Tim cracked the code.
It's a Sky Dweller. I told you guys the reflection of the sky. That was the suggestion. Here we go. Watch this. Boom. You
dots.
can see this one's got that extra step. There you go. See the extra step.
Yeah. So I think maybe we need to just compare it with the pictures on the Rolex website.
Boom.
Yep.
You got it.
Presidential bracelet, probably.
An open case back.
An open case back. That it makes sense, right? If you're gonna pay for more, if you're gonna get that presidential case back, right? Where did my website go?
Is that hummus with roasted peppers, red peppers?
Sorry?
Sierra mute.
Hummus?
Hot peppers. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, nice.
See, that looks.
Shout out
delicious.
to Sabra, official hummus provider of the
Sponsor?
original C. Yep.
Sponsor? No, they're not sponsored, but we like Sabra. I actually like Sabra.
All right, so yellow gold Sky Dweller, we've cracked this one.
Presidential bracelet, open case back.
Yeah,
probably. So we got the rose gold and the yellow gold now. Let's keep going. Let's keep cracking these codes, guys. We're on the roll here. Here we go. With the diamond bezel. Guys, if you're liking this show, please support it. By super chatting or upvoting. Upvotes are free. 200 people watching. I want to see 200 upvotes. Don't be lazy. It really, to make this kind of content, it's not that easy, right? We have got years of experience here. All right, diamond bezel. Let's do facts. Diamond bezel, Cyclops. Diamond bezel.
Can you play some more of the video? Let's maybe get more.
What?
Can you play a little more of the video? So.
Oh, okay. Cyclops. Okay. Keep going.
Right. So there is a Cyclops.
That's it. Cyclops. This looks like a really small watch. It's some kind of a tiny lady's watch.
Yeah, it could be the introduction of the baguette diamond bezel on the smaller date just. Because I believe baguette diamond bezel is only on the date. And then they have two versions of diamond dials on the date just, but they're both brilliant cut diamonds, I believe. I don't think they have baguette cut diamond bezels on the date just. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I think that they're hinting here.
And is it a left-hand drive because the Cyclops on the left, or we're looking at it upside down?
No, we're just looking at it upside down.
Upside down. Okay. And because you see how tall, how proud the crystal stands above the the bezel.
Which
suggests
the smaller Datejust, like a Datejust
tiny one.
31.
Lady Datejust. It's a lady Datejust. Or yeah, lady. Ah, actually, you know what? We can pull it up. That's what I think it is. Lady Datejust, probably like a 28. Like a 28. Let's see what kind of diamond see, there you go. Those are the round bezels. Round bezels. What the fuck?
You have to click on bezel.
I need to configure. Gold, right? Start. So this is what we got, I think. That was rose gold, I think. Now we go to the bezel. Diamond set. See, we only have the round ones at the moment.
Right.
And you can see how the Cyclops is massive compared to, and you can see how the crystal stands proud above
Tim, if you click on bracelet, I think we get a complete image.
Bracelet.
Dial.
And
just say discover. Click on.
Okay, and just go down over here.
Yeah.
There you go. See, look, big space above the crystal. Look, it turns it to the other way, but you got the point, right? Like right there.
Yeah. So it's a lady.
Just for fun, can you go to the Datejust 31 and do the same thing?
Datejust 31, lady. Oh, Datejust. Okay.
Just click on configure. You could have changed the size.
Oh, configure.
This is a different model. You have to go to Datejust.
Okay.
Yeah. So Datejust 31.
Yeah.
That's the smallest one, right? And then let's say we click on this one. Configure. 31 is the smallest. Oh, there is full precious metal. Crystal is also sits above. Full gold. Go back. Everrose. Bracelet. Diamond. Again, there is no option. It could be, yeah. It's either Lady Datejust or Datejust 31 with baguette. Right? Nailed. Rose gold color. Full precious metal. America 5726. Those rectangular cut diamonds on the bezel are nice though. They look better than the circular cut ones usually used. Yeah, way better. It's cleaner look. It's more professional look. It looks.
And let's go to a model that does have the baguette diamonds. Like if you go to a day-date, go to a 36 millimeter day-date.
Day-date? 36?
Yeah. We're gonna do the price difference between round and baguette. Just configure Datejust 36.
I think I have to click on one, right?
Just click on any.
Datejust 36. Okay, configure.
Datejust 36. Pick gold. Yep.
No, you said day-date, right?
Day-date. Oh shit.
Day-date. Yeah.
Day-date.
Sorry. Day-date. 36.
Pick any of them. Configure.
36.
36.
Continue.
Pick any material. You can pick a gold. Yeah. I'll pick bezel.
Oh, image glitch. Did you see that? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, there was no option. There's no option to put baguettes either.
There's no baguettes on that one?
On the 36, no.
You guys try 40 then.
Yeah, let's do 40. Well, 40 I think it has, because if we go here, let's say bezel, diamond set. No, what the fuck? You can't
it's on
choose.
platinum.
Only
okay.
platinum.
On platinum. Interesting.
No,
okay.
but I think the way the way. Good question. The way the crystal is so close up, maybe.
I just want to know the price difference between baguette diamonds.
Platinum.
So go to platinum.
Yeah, I have to go to platinum. Wow. Okay. There you go. There's platinum.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
it's
the
only baguettes.
Yeah.
You can't get the other ones.
That's weird.
Maybe they're reducing models. Look, it goes straight to dial.
No, I think it's because you picked that dial. That dial has
No. Fluted or diamond set. There is no other diamond set version. See, look.
Try
fluted
36. Maybe 36 will have
36 platinum. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Configure. 36. Platinum. Okay. Here we go. No.
baguette. Yeah, so
Baguette.
the platinum is all baguette. So that's what they might be introducing it to the other.
What?
Could it just be the day date rose gold with baguette diamond? Because right now platinum is the only one with baguette.
A what?
Right now the platinum is the only one with the baguette diamonds, right?
Well, actually, no. Hold on a second. I don't think you can configure this, right? No, you can put
No.
the baguettes on any dial you want.
No,
So
not
you can
that.
have
The metal. That's only platinum.
that's platinum. Yeah, there's no.
You
steel
can't have
day
it on
dates.
rose gold.
On the
And
rose
the
gold.
image is rose gold with
40
baguette.
rose gold,
Yeah.
and then we go diamond set.
It's
Oh!
not baguette.
Yeah, it's not baguette. It's round. Yeah, and there's no
Right.
option for a different one. It's
so
fluted.
that's what. Yeah, so that maybe Vimal is saying that now they're introducing baguette cut diamonds bezels on
Day date 36.
on non-platinum day dates.
Yeah.
Non-platinum day dates. You know what? Actually, look, it's actually, now that we look at it again, it doesn't necessarily have to be a lady date just.
Yeah.
This could be a day date, any day date. This could be it could be just a 40 or a 36 with baguettes, and that would make sense if they upgraded day dates from those round diamonds to these. I don't know what's the name of this cut. I know Van Cleef, I think, made this popular. The invisible
This
setting.
is either the princess or the emerald cut.
No, but the way of fitting this. I know
Oh.
what you mean about the shape of the
Yeah.
stones, but the way of setting this, it has a unique name.
Invisible setting. Yeah.
It's just invisible setting. I think it has a name.
I think it's maybe princess cut, princess setting.
No. There's
No?
something unique about it. Let me see. Let me Google it. Channel setting. Name for setting
Chanel, I think.
diamonds without prongs. Here we go. Oh, bezel setting? Huh? Instead of holding, I don't know. They say it's bezel setting. Maybe it's because it's on the ring. Name of setting diamonds without prongs. On surface. Channel setting. Okay. So it's a channel setting channel setting. But anyways, this invisible type of setting, I think, was popularized or invented by Van Cleef and Arpels. That's why they're such a hardcore brand, I think. By the way, if anybody knows, this is just, I think, roommate told me this stuff, or I don't know how I heard it. Nas says these models were developed when the market was at its peak. Look, I'm thinking day date, right? Day dates now get baguette diamond bezels.
Yeah.
On the day date. Yeah, it's that simple. So that's, I think, the answer to this riddle. Good stuff so far. I think we're on fire here, no?
Yeah, we are.
We're doing pretty well. Okay, let's keep going here. Put this thing. Here we go. Now we've got. Oh,
This is a presidential bracelet, right?
fuck.
This is presidential?
No. This is a Jubilee.
Jubilee bracelet.
Jubilee.
Jubilee Datejust.
Jubilee. Okay.
Full gold Datejust. I mean, this could change what we saw in the past, because if this is a Datejust full gold, right? Then that no, that's Sky Dweller. We nailed it. So this is Datejust Jubilee. Full gold. I mean, Full gold.
Rose gold, yeah.
Fuck. That's kind of final. I don't know if I'm a fan of this. What do you think? Datejust getting. Oh, if is it a Datejust? What about a sky dweller? Maybe it's a sky dweller. Oh, this could be a sky dweller.
No, I
Hold on.
think the clasp looks like a Datejust.
No, sky dweller has the same clasp. This could be a
Don't they
sky
have
dweller.
the lock? Oh, they don't have
And
the
it's
lock.
hiding the case back because they don't want to reveal that it's open case back. It's a sky dweller, I think.
No. Oh, it's a lady's hand.
No,
Google
that switches to something else. But this could be could this be a sky dweller?
No, I think the whole thing is one image. I mean, one particular watch.
No,
The
it goes to a
tag-
different watch because it's
Different
on the
watch.
president. Next was on presidential. Come on, Vimal. Look,
oh, okay, this is
presidential.
presidential.
Okay.
got it.
Just follow along. Pay attention.
CJ Moore wants the link.
No, not tonight. We're not. I said not tonight. Next time, Cam. Just people. No, it's nothing. No disrespect, dude. But I don't know. What do you think? You want to let him on? Nah, it's not necessary. Next time.
I don't know what this is, but it's obviously a non-professional model because it doesn't have a flip lock. It's full gold. Has a Jubilee bracelet. It's either a Datejust. Maybe this is a Datejust 36 in full gold.
Datejust 36.
Yeah. In full gold.
Fuck. What could this be? Just let's communicate from the chat today, Cam. You don't have to be disrespect taken. I get it. Ah, man. Could this be just like a lady Datejust? And it's because it's just so zoomed in that looks intimidating and big.
Yeah. I don't know what you would be
36.
adding.
Yeah.
Well, what would be new if this were a smaller Datejust? Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They already have smaller Datejust in full gold on Jubilee.
Yeah.
What the heck could this be then?
It's either a bit larger size Datejust, like a 36 or 41, that now comes in full gold. Listen, this is part of the strategy of moving people up to precious metal, right?
Right.
Making the models more expensive, which...
Oh, yeah. I think it's just a full metal Datejust. They're going to be full gold Datejust. This is not, because look at the case back. It's not open case back.
No.
And the way the knurlings are, that looks very Datejust-ish. So it's like it could be a Datejust 36, Datejust 40. They might just release all the Datejust with precious metals now. Like this could be
those would be tough sellers, man.
Oh
tough.
yeah. This basically adds another rung, like an intermediate rung between the day date and the Datejust. Like as you're working your way up to a day date or a full gold sky dweller, you can on the way to the journey to the top, you can stop by a full gold Datejust.
Or on the journey to the Daytona on an Oysterflex, you buy all these full gold.
You have to buy this now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough stuff. Rad Time says Lady Datejust has invisible crown closure on Jubilee. Okay, so it is a Datejust. It's like a Datejust 36. Why would you want the full gold Datejust when you can buy a date? They're not making these for the watch collectors. They're expanding their collection and adding more in between pieces to fill out spots. Because what they want to do, this is what I'm thinking. They want to push the price of the day date up, but they need something to fill that void. So I think what we'll see is them by putting this in between, they'll be able to now elevate the day dates in prestige and also
Datejust or day date?
Day dates. They're going to be able to elevate day dates in prestige because this is a below day date watch. If you buy this, it's because you can't afford the full day date. Because why would you buy a Datejust in full gold on the Jubilee if you can buy a day date, right?
No, but what's the price point, Tim? A full gold day date was what? 40,
maybe like 26,000.
A full gold? Okay.
Yeah, maybe like 26. Well, what's a day date? Like 41,000 now.
Yeah, that's what I think. 41, right?
So this is going to be
40,
30,000, 31,000, 10,000 cheaper.
25.
Well, the full full gold Datejust 31 with a fluted bezel and a president bracelet is $30,000. Okay.
Right.
So if they they could just simply be moving it from president bracelet to Jubilee. That means it'll put it at roughly between 30 and 32,000, which is 10,000 less than a day date. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
They still have steps. They still have steps.
And not everyone wants a day function to be a.
Mm-hmm.
So you get your steel Datejusts at 10. You've got your two-tone at 16. Got full gold at 30.
Yeah.
And there's no, and then the day dates start at 38 and up.
Mr. Tudor says, no way, Tim. The women's 28 mil is 30K all gold. Okay, so this could be no, but it might have diamonds on the dial. What? Maybe it's a presidential bracelet. That's a more luxurious version of the bracelet. Rolex charges premium for the day date design itself because it's reserved for more exclusive pieces, whereas Jubilee, you can get it in steel. So it's not as prestigious. Day-date bracelets, you can only get them in precious metals. It's all about exclusivity.
I'm not sure what your point is.
No,
are you saying this is the
could
date?
Be same price as 30? So no. He says 28 mil is 30K. So that's why this could be also 30K, because this is 36. Yeah, a 28.
32K.
Yeah, or 32K. Yeah. So maybe slightly more expensive. Let's just around that area. Yeah, it makes sense, right? If a women's 28 mil is 30K. Derek M says most people buying full gold day date are not watch people. If you get the same look for the gold Datejust, then why would you spend more? No, you don't get the same look. You get the same look from afar. Just like every. So this is how it works. This is the psychology of a Rolex. Okay. From 50 meters, every Rolex looks the same. Then as you get closer to like 10 meters, you could tell which bracelet the difference is, or in color. And then you start, so you go from, hey, that guy's wearing a Rolex, to, oh shit, that guy's wearing, so it's even less, it's different than that. So basically, at 50 meters, you can tell it's a Rolex. At 30 meters, you can tell which model it is. Like, is it a Datejust? Or like a Datejust line, or is it sports line? Is it sports model Rolex, like a Submariner, Pepsi, Sea Dweller, or is it a Datejust model? And then as you get closer, you can identify by the model. Oh, this is a Batman, and here it's like, oh, that's a Datejust maybe, or a Day-Date, right? And then as you get way close, then you can tell full watch.
I like to get close enough to read the serial number.
Yeah.
On the readout. If I can get that close, then I'm right up in their personal space.
Is it because you want to put it into a digital watch vault?
At 0.
Look, I might have gotten the numbers wrong, but I think this is the way the brand is designing watches, because it's all about recognizability at different distances.
Yeah. No, Tim. And it's also, I'm sure there'll be buyers for this. And why not? That incremental cost to make it full gold is not as much as the actual prices. So the margins are going to be much better on these watches. So why not?
These are going to be hard to sell. Hard, man.
I don't know if this is going to sell. This is my push. Oh, I don't know what's going to happen. But they might be hot because they're new. Exactly. People like new shit.
And so they might do what Paddock and AP does, buy 2 of these, and then we'll consider you for the Daytona.
They're probably already doing bundling,
right? Yeah,
but not with customers. They're probably going back to bundling to the grays. You know, we'll give you a Pepsi if you buy 2 of these other ones, and you lose a little bit on the 2 other ones, but you sell the Pepsi for $8,000 more.
And the other thing is that Rolex is making a big push in the Asian markets, India's, other Southeast Asian countries where gold is huge, right? So a gold watch is very, very attractive.
Yeah, it's hard to. I mean, I think this one's
They'll
simple.
sell it. They'll sell it. It's just that might be a little effort for them to do it, but I think they'll.
So guys, any final thoughts on that? Oh! I didn't finish the poll from the previous one. It was like 33%. Which watch could it be? Sky Dweller, open caseback, full gold, Datejust, full gold, open caseback, or open caseback on a date. They were all 30%, like 30, 35, 35, 29. Like that's the closest, craziest poll ever.
Yeah. It could be anything. In other words.
Okay, let's go to the next one. What do we say? Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right. OC, what are you seeing?
Seeing a woman's watch, I guess. It could be a woman. It's a president bracelet with a fluted bezel.
Is it a women fluted bezel? Okay, let's see here. Presidential bracelet. Presidential bracelet.
Yeah.
I
see a cyclops.
Cyclops. So it's a date or a Datejust. It doesn't really explain to us.
Yeah.
It's rose. Oh.
Could it be a 34 day date? They don't have a women's size in day date.
I think it's a bark center link. Motherfuckers. I think it's bark. They brought the bark back, guys. No fucking way.
Then can you explain it to novices?
Oh, maybe not.
Nope. Let's try
but look, the way there's so maybe not. Sorry, never mind. I just look at it. Like, look. You see how it's like that?
Yeah. This shows us nothing really. It just shows us a watch with a president bracelet on the wrist.
Yeah, I think it's either 31 or a 34.
Oh, this could be Sky Dweller. And he's pointing towards the sky. It's a Sky Dweller. The guy is pointing at the sky. It looks like it's a day date to us. We're all thinking it's a fucking day date. It's a Sky Dweller on the presidential, and the guy's pointing at the sky.
Buckley has an interesting comment.
Presidential bracelet, sky.
Lady Sky Dweller. Sky date in the 37.
No, I think it's a man. It's just like very feminine. He's wearing a light t-shirt, kind of loose.
Lady Sky Dweller with a president bracelet. The Sky Date, 37 millimeter Sky Date. Could it be? No.
Lady Sky Dweller. Lady. No. Come on, this is not a lady. What makes you think this is a very feminine boy? I mean, like.
Very
feminine man's hand. That's the misdirection. They're trying. Look at it. I mean, they've been telling us. Think about it. What were they priming us for? A Sky Dweller on presidential, and now they hit us here near the end with hand pointing at the sky. Look at the background. That's a clear sky, rose gold.
This is clearly a person who's already in heaven. They're wearing white.
Well, with that kind of watch.
They're wearing white. They're very pale. They're wearing a Rolex expensive watch. This is someone who's died and gone to heaven already.
Sky.
White silk shirt.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Buckley's got a point. That's an Asian woman's arm. Come on.
Asian woman.
No, I think he might be onto something. It could be a smaller
what? President
Sky Dweller. Smaller
Sky Dweller.
Yeah.
Okay. Could be. You guys want to make a poll or just let people decide? Just I don't know. What could it be? It's
not enough information here to really rule on it.
I'm going on the previous information, Osea. We saw. Okay, let's see it. Let's play it. Oh, Play it, Timmy. Okay. Fuck. We can see the sun. Wait. Oh, we see the sun. Boom. It's clearly sky.
Right.
Ooh. And they're blurring it out because they give you all the clues you needed to know what this is. It's a
not know.
rose gold,
Not
sky dweller, and presidential, open case back.
Yeah, I think this is a lady sky. As in, not it might be a unisex model, 3738.
Okay. Could be.
Someone smart person in the chat can actually count the number of presidential links here until it gets to the midpoint of the lady's wrist and
Buckley,
determine how many links there are, and if it's different than
Oh.
the number of links in, like, say, a 40 millimeter or 36 millimeter.
you're wearing a sky.
Dating.
You're wearing a presidential. Count how many links you have.
Oh, it has a gazillion links.
What
This-
from this side?
I
From
can
this
Okay,
type
I'll tell
of
you.
angle.
I'll tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 before you get to the clasp.
I'm seeing
Online.
7. I can count 7 because you see that Rolex.
From underside. From underside.
Yeah, from that side, from that exact side where I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have-
Hold
I have-
on. We'll count together.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Let's count together, just like in nursery school.
Yeah. Count.
Guys.
Together.
Wake up from your nap. It's counting time.
It's counting time. Okay. Let's
1,
count.
These links are definitely way
this one.
thicker. These links are way thicker than my links.
Oh.
Each link is bigger. It looks like. It looks like
fatter
they look fatter, or they're just different.
because it's a sky dweller.
Just
Buckley
zoom
says
in.
they would not be this obvious. It's so obvious because we're explaining it like this. Normal people watching this, they don't know what the fuck they're looking at. They don't know what the sky dweller, what presidential bracelet looks like. They don't know what the heck is going on. But it's just because we're so hardcore watch collectors.
Yeah.
That's why to us it looks so obvious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Eight. Then you get to the clasp.
8 and
Eight.
clasp.
8 in the clasp. Mine is 10 to the clasp.
Okay, but these are fatter. So
And OC, do you count it from the lug or the one right after?
I count the one inside the lug.
Inside the lug as well. Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
we have
inside
8
the
here.
lug.
there you go.
Yeah, these
Wow.
look fatter, which means this could be, which actually the proportion of the bracelet links to the case looks a little odd, to be honest. It doesn't look normal to me.
Oh. Wow.
They look really thick, but unless this is just the
But that's what I'm
wrist is
saying.
very
if
small.
They're thick. Oh, see it. They're thick because they're for a sky dweller. Sky dweller has a much bigger body than it's gonna be at like 21 mil. This is This is ultra presidential. It's a steroid, jacked off, however you want to call it, presidential bracelet. It's the fattest, biggest presidential bracelet for the biggest fuckers out there. The biggest, fattest guy has to wear this watch.
Which
Or
makes no
biggest,
sense.
most jacked guy.
Why are they showing it on a small Asian woman's wrist then?
Wow, that's just to show how big it is, in because if they put it on the masculine hand, on the big hand, the watch would look small. It would not look impressive. But making it big, making it wear like so big, it shows that this is a big fucking watch. Like it's just like it dominates the wrist. Look at it, and he's pointing at the sky. He says, "Look, fuckers, that's where we're going with this watch."
You look at so you can see my links in comparison. They're a lot.
The
Look at
tiny.
that.
Wait, there you go.
Yeah.
That's the lady ones. That's the real lady links right there. Girly little links. Oh, the presidential is now the kind of the small watch, the small boss watch. There you go. I mean, look, it's all comparative to the wrist, but I do get your point, OC. I do think these are slightly fatter.
Yeah.
Because they're for big guys.
Yeah.
I think that's it. That makes sense. Sky Dweller, presidential, open case back, precious metal.
Tim, Adam's got a comment, and I think that's kind of right. We're kind of seeing that with the other brands too. Yeah, Adam just posted. Yeah.
Buckley, I do think we're gonna see a lot more high-end women's watches this year. That market is exploding.
AP is trying to do it. Patek is trying to do it. So,
was there a Patek release that we completely missed?
No, but they've all talked about women being an important cohort now for them to sell these watches to.
Yeah.
So.
Cool. Yeah, yeah. Listen, women's market, but I think Rolex got women's market pretty covered. No,
they don't have too many options actually.
I don't think the thing is they can't. Rolex can't show women's watches because if they did, you know that all the fanboys are gonna lose their mind because it's like with 007. If they make 007 a woman, the fans are gonna lose their fucking shit.
But Tim,
they're gonna burn down the entire.
But look at the
series.
Royal Oak, right? You have 41, you have 37, you have 34. It hasn't impacted the brand value of the Royal Oak. People still want to buy.
I don't think these trailers, women don't watch it. Maybe they do. I mean, Jenny L watched this trailer, but like historically, I don't like Rolex never.
Not the trailer. I meant the product. Eventually, they probably want to offer more options for women in the sports side. Because right now you have OP, you have Datejust, then maybe you have the Yacht-master 37.
Hey, this could be a women's day date for all we know, right? Like 31 mil.
Yeah,
rose gold.
Yeah,
34.
Right. This could be it. And it's all a misdirection. The dots that I'm connecting might not be there. But if they are, then
Just think about this for a second. Women traditionally like simpler watches in the sense that they don't want to have to fuss with setting the time on the watch. That's why a lot of the women's watches are quartz. You imagine how frustrated a woman is going to be to try and set a Saros calendar watch.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, most guys don't bother setting the watch to the correct month and day because it's so fucking complicated on the Skyfire. Imagine if a woman, not that a woman is just they don't want to deal with that nonsense. Imagine having to explain to a woman, oh, turn the bezel. This is a new ring command bezel. Turn it to the left one turn, and then you unscrew it, and then you can do this. Then turn it back one turn, and you can set the month. They'll be like, what the fuck? What kind of stupid watch is this? Where's the battery? I introduced this in quartz, and then we're talking.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think not that OC there's anything wrong with that. But like I mean, like I just look at these trailers like they're meant to hype up and get the super mega enthusiasts really excited. And they were showing kind of lady watches in this way. I don't think anybody would really care that much, right? But because they're showing like these men's watches that they're historic. I mean, look, stuff could be changing. The world is changing around watches. Women are flooding into the watch hobby, right? There's so many women wristwatch influencers now. It's like wild, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
we're just thinking about it all wrong. Maybe this is the kind of watch that's designed for they and them.
I don't know.
See, maybe you and I don't have the pronouns of the people that this watch is aimed to.
Well,
maybe
they're becoming more unisex. I mean, maybe Rolex is going more unisex. Yeah. They're dropping the whole gender. They're going gender neutral.
Then women love the Daytona. Women love
because
the
you know what? I listen, if you want to see a man here, you could see a man. If you want to see a woman, you could see a woman, right? There are these feminine men out there, right? They're kind of very dainty, and you could see, like I could say, hey, maybe somebody says, oh, this is a women's, because women always wear white shirts. What the? I mean, somebody who works on Wall Street doesn't really, use their hands a lot. Boom, that could be a perfect person.
This is the kind of watch you can wear to a gender neutral bathroom, and not have a stigma associated with it.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
And
I
there's a
never
market.
understood.
There's a market for those watches.
Yeah,
We can't, just because we don't
understand. Yeah,
we don't understand it, that doesn't mean that Rolex doesn't.
right. But OC, I've never understood. Even my wife, she loves the Daytona, and it's not like she's going to use the chrono. Nothing. It's just the aesthetics of the Daytona.
Aesthetic of the subdials. If
Yeah.
you look at a lot of Michelle watches and Nixon, they all have quartz chronograph movements too.
Yeah.
Oh,
she loved it. She's like, "Oh, this is beautiful."
I like it.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Pretty.
This is one of the. I mean, maybe it's just a dial color, or who knows what they're doing, signifying here. But the bracelet does look a little different. I don't know.
The bracelet looks different. Okay.
So there you go. There's your Rolex teaser 2024. Hope you liked it.
Man, what a teaser, huh? My mind is blown. I'm completely shattered, Osea.
Is this the last one, Tim, or is it?
Huh? Is this the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's roll and let's roll it and let's roll it from the beginning in its entirety to get the. There's still a few seconds left.
Yeah, we got
new watches 2024. We got a little bit of the blue hue and Rolex. That's it.
Okay.
Watch it from the beginning. It's so fast. I thought there's nothing new, and then when we went frame by frame, boom, we got like 6 new watches. There we go. Oh, let me play the music. It's beautiful music playing. The icon meets the unexpected.
There we go.
On April 9th. New watches. There you go. Incredible, right? What a situation, huh?
Yeah, we went frame by frame, full 661 frames.
61 frames?
661 frames.
661?
Yeah.
Tim, by the way, there's been an earthquake in Brazil that just happened now.
Oh, no.
4.8 magnitude.
4.8? Holy fuck. Father Artifact. Thank you so much for very generous $70 super chat.
That's awesome. That's only 1/20th of what I need to upgrade to Polaris on the United flight to Geneva. So just guys, if you could just keep going. I really need to end up in the Polaris class instead of seat 56B, which is where I currently am.
Well, listen, this is we just did an incredible show. I mean, this type of we broke it down, fucking frame by frame, brought the best analysis. We tried every possibility, and I think our predictions are better than most people. In fact,
way better.
Like, look, you want to compare our predictions to Jenny L and Britt Pierce? I haven't watched what they predicted, but we could. It's like 6 minute live stream.
Yeah,
it was a video that she did. We could see like what she says. You want to go? I mean, she was like one of the first. I think Jenny L was the first one to make a video about this. Check this out. Jenny L 9 hours ago. Wow. Right, these girls jumped on this story as fast as they could. Kudos to them. Because I know I woke up and I'm like, fuck, I have to go to breakfast. No, I can't do it. So I set up this live stream, as you guys can see, at noon. Because later today, I'm going to take you guys to a really exclusive photography kind of exhibition by Marcus. So he's a watch enthusiast. He's kind of very cool guy. I actually bought a print from him when the earthquake in New York happened. Like literally when I was buying this, fucking earthquake happened. And the guy, I didn't even react to it, but the guys in the stores, like the guys who work at the Leica store, they're like, "There's no subway here, by the way," and everybody went like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. So very cool. It's you got the Kilimanjaro here. Probably the biggest earthquake happened when this mountain was formed. Like early days. So I mean, I don't know. OC, you want to watch these videos?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do it.
let's play. And we'll compare our predictions to their predictions, yeah? Just kind of generally, real quick.
Well, Rolex has just updated their website, and the new teaser has now been released for
Full
the
screen,
new watches
please.
of Watches and Wonders. And I am super excited, and I thought, why not just sit down and react to it with you guys and just look at it. I've now skipped through that teaser like 2 or 3 times. So this is not the very first time that I'm seeing this. I video recorded that screen so we can, pause at the right times. And we're just going to look at it together and see if we can figure something out. This is always so much fun. So yeah, let me just get the clip out. That's the first thing that you see. I think this might be, and I was talking to Kai about this as well. This could be, you see a light blue dial. So light blue makes me think of anything platinum with Rolex. And do you see that little bit in the corner? What could that be? Could that be part of an Aramic numeral? I'm not sure. So you've got a hand, maybe like a
Did she say
second
Aramic?
hand.
Did she say Aramic numeral? What the fuck did she say?
Arabic.
Oh, Arabic. Okay.
Arabic. Yeah. So like.
And then something in the far right corner. I'm not sure about this one.
How could she not be sure? What the fuck? Come on,
dude. I mean, listen. What's the
Get the
fucking
fuck
point?
out of here?
Yo, that's why it's not even worth watching other YouTubers. I mean,
Garbage.
Yo, I don't even want to waste my time there anymore. We figured it out, but hey, I made a video to tell you I don't know what it is.
I made a video about
great
Rolex.
analysis. True watch experts right there. OC.
Get the fuck out of here.
Holy shit.
I'm a big fan of Rolex, as you know, and I will go through the video frame by frame with you.
I can't watch anymore. I'm sorry. It's just
Fucking
maybe we.
the Austin
Austin
Daniel ones is worse. I was in the car. I had it playing through the Bluetooth speakers.
Yeah.
And he's literally like, and there's someone there arguing. There's like, no, that's a presidential bracelet. It's like, no, that's Jubilee. It's like, it's a 5-link fucking bracelet. Austin. The guy's like, I don't know. Is it a P serial?
He wants it to crash.
With Hole's case. I'm like, what the Hole's case?
Hole's case? What the fuck? He didn't say Hole's case. No, he didn't say. Oh my god! If he said Hole's case,
Hole's case is a P serial with Hole's case. So
Oh
it's from
my
1993. I'm like, what the fuck's it?
Austin, listen.
Austin,
Modern stuff is not
up on the
Austin
stream,
Daniels'
Austin.
strength.
Redeem yourself.
It's not his strength. Why are we pushing Austin so hard if it's not even his strength? It's not what he's known for. Oh my god! But that Jenny L video, I can't watch it past that. I don't know what it is. Maybe a numeral. Are you kidding me? 1908 came out.
Maybe
See,
this
the
is a
shape of the
Arabic
hand is
numeral? I mean, that's
1908. Are you
clearly shaped like a 3.
It's just cloud chasing. There's just click farming. She needed to be the first one. It doesn't matter if the information she puts out is bullshit or is completely irrelevant or there's no information at all. It's just get something out as fast as you can and that's it. And people are gonna watch that and they're gonna be totally uninformed. It's waste of time. Fuck.
We're just making guys. It's a comedy show. Relax. We're just having a little fun. We love Jenny L. I'm glad she put out a video. I'm sure it's a good video, guys.
Yeah,
good
we're
to
trolling Jenny L.
The audience is so fucking. They get
Oh
so
my
fucking
God.
triggered. So what do you mean? She's German. OC. Don't make fun of her dialect. Guys, relax.
Look, but it is disappointing to see her like struggle. Okay, let's go with Gringa.
What I think is she doesn't want to take a firm opinion on something like guys, this is definitely a platinum 1908. You can see the 3 there. This is a new kind of guilloche dial. It's got to be in platinum because it's got. She doesn't want to take a hard stance because she's going to offend some people who might have a different opinion.
Oh my gosh, so she's just going to sit on the
Might
fence.
be
and
a Ramic numeral here. I don't know. Maybe.
she just wants to have plausible deniability. You're saying that whatever the answer turns out to be, she's gonna still can take credit. Hey, I didn't guess, so I didn't guess wrong.
Jenny, jump on the show. Drop the link for Jenny L.
You can't be wrong if you don't guess, right? Is that the strategy that's being employed here?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. These folks don't want to go on record saying something. It's okay, right? You get it wrong, you got it wrong. Big deal. At
Yeah,
least
you got it
commit to
wrong. You got it
something. At
wrong.
least commit
It's
to
just
something.
watches. It's just watches. Okay.
Yeah.
And if you got it wrong, then you got it wrong. Listen,
Yeah.
but listen, if you're on YouTube and you're doing predictions, what's your job? To give as best prediction as you possibly can.
No.
Not as quick as
no.
Oh, no.
It's not.
No.
Your job is simple. Your job is to take 22-second teaser video and stretch it out into 4 hours. That's your job. Your job is to create content, create original content. If you take a 22-second video and all you do is stretch it out to 6 minutes, you have failed. Your job, look, we stretched this out to 4 hours.
4 hours.
Bingo. That's
an
what
interesting
content
show.
creators do.
Oh, see, I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed today's
course.
episode. It's like it had a full-on arc.
Anybody could do a 6-minute video.
And
Come
then
on,
especially if you're not even going to take a moment to
Yeah.
try and come up with some kind of answer. You're just racing to be the first one with the video so that the algorithm will catch you. And it's going to catapult your video. And you're gonna get like a 500,000 clicks. That's what it's all about. And hey, if you get that 500,000 clicks, then God be damned.
I mean, they don't understand that it's not about their opinion. In this chat, there have been 50 opinions of people about what the watches could be. That's what matters. Getting people sharing their ideas, sharing their opinions, sharing their perspectives. It's about the community of people coming together and having fun around speculating what these things might be. It's not about Jenny L. It's not about Britt. Britt, I love, of course. And it's not about Tim Wright. It's about everybody.
Yeah, they can criticize me all they want.
It's about everybody, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, there's
It's
200
about
people
putting
watching
out
this.
good content.
It's not about one person doing a 6-minute video. This is about creating a live stream where 200 people come together and share an experience of going through this teaser together, frame by frame.
Frame
It was
by
fun.
mother oofing frame. Okay, it's.
I didn't see this video, so I can't comment on it. But I love Brit, so almost anything she does,
Let's see. What do you think? You
I
think
think
she's going to be a lot more accurate or not so much? Okay, let's watch it. Let's watch it together. Britt Pierce, I'm rooting for you.
It's a teaser of their 2024 novelties, and the watch nerd world is obviously losing their minds. So let's talk about the teaser, what watches could be released, and what I think this means for watches and this teaser begins with a rose gold president-style bracelet leading up to a fluted bezel, then a slow pan of a rose gold fluted bezel. I've watched this frame by frame, trying to identify if there's a day window at the top there, or if maybe Rolex is adding an Ever-Rose president-style bracelet to a different model. I don't know at this point, but what I think is the most plausible is there will be some new crazy variation of the day date.
Oh, she didn't get it. She missed it. It's a Sky Dweller. She missed it. Okay.
She missed it.
Ever-Rose gold.
Yeah, I mean, there's
That's what happens if you don't have
live.
if you don't have people in the chat saying, "Hey, by the way, stop right here," and you're able to see. Then your opinion is.
Hey, listen, this is a team effort, right? There's a lot of things that we picked up here. Like, for example, the CERN guy, Anduil jumped on and he said, no, dude, guys, Andui. He said, this is definitely Milgauss because it's 70th anniversary of CERN Collider.
And we debated and we discussed. I mean, we learned stuff along the way.
Yeah.
With a very cool dial. We then go
cool
to
dial.
a textured dial, which almost looks ice blue, and an applied numeral looking like a 3 with sword hands. The hands seem to have no lume and be a steel color, but with the ice blue in
1908.
Rolex land, this makes me think maybe we'll be seeing a platinum 1908.
Okay, yeah. very
Next
good.
shot is a Jubilee style bracelet leading into a bezel. This is making me think of the Rolex GMT Master 2 with
What do we said here?
Same Master GMT.
GMT Master. Let me see. What did I put down? GMT Jubilee with the glide lock, white gold, open case back, but maybe not all of those.
That's
Maybe a
Tim's
new
opinions
best-
do not reflect the opinions of other panelists. Or
It also
Tim
could be a
LLC.
Submariner. It could be a Submariner on the.
bezel coloring. Of course, I've been
It could be a Submariner on Jubilee because if this is an Oyster, if it's a glide lock, it would make sense. Like, hey, glide lock is already on the Submariner. This could be a Submariner with the glide lock. I mean, it's Submariner. It could be sub with Jubilee. Jubilee, white gold. So kind of like the Cookie Monster. Cookie
But I think,
Monster.
but I thought we agreed that
Everybody but Tim agrees on most things.
Okay.
Tim,
I mean, listen. There's options here. Let's keep going.
Been theorizing that Rolex is going to discontinue the BLRO Pepsi due
could be
to
a Coke.
manufacturing issues and reintroduce the Coke, so the black and red. Another possibility, which I think is quite strong, we might see the GMT Master 2 gray black on the steel model. So
So she's talking about different variations of GMTs as a result, because that's a GMT in her mind, a GMT.
No. I think, you know what? Now that I think back at it, now that my thinking cleared up, I think I'm actually.
Oh,
I
now you're
switched my
thinking
vote.
clearly.
I think it's a sub on the Jubilee because glide lock. Because look, putting a GMT, there's a possibility that they put glide lock on the GMT, or glide lock already exists on the Submariner, and they would just put a Jubilee onto existing Submariner. Just switched it up.
With an open case back.
No open case.
Oh,
back.
no.
No open
okay.
case back. Yeah.
Interesting.
last year this was introduced,
that's
but
gonna be my
only with a
official
yellow
prediction.
gold colorway. So the yellow gold, the full yellow gold, and the yellow gold and steel. I think this would look so icy fresh on the steel, and I think it's quite
She's better
plausible
than
that this
Danielle
could
so
happen.
far.
Way better.
But this is just my theory. If there's one thing I've
Danielle
learned from
started
doing
it
this
out
for a
with like,
few
this
years
is, I don't know
now,
what this is.
it's that
Why even make a
my
video?
theories are almost never right, and Rolex is probably going to do something far more interesting than what
Let's just skip.
Submariner on Oysterflex.
Submariner or Oysterflex? No,
The
it's a Daytona.
Submariner on
She didn't catch the reflection of a car in the.
Oysterflex.
And she didn't check
So
the
last-
serial number,
Huh? No, she did. Yeah, exactly.
the
exactly.
reference number on the
The reference number of the bracelet. We analyzed that. We got
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Oh, let's see. She says something.
internet like me predict. So we'll see. The next thing we get is an Oysterflex. So don't worry about the numbers on there and the F on there. That's nothing new. This is just a Oysterflex reference number, and the F is pertaining to the size.
It's from the
But my
Daytona.
top theory is that we
That's-
could finally be seeing the Submariner on Oysterflex.
I mean, it's a possibility.
It's not impossible. It's not impossible.
Yeah. Depending on what that is in the reflection, maybe that's a trick because there's a car, but they possibly maybe it is some kind of a diving device. And
By the way,
we're gonna have a Jubilee Submariner and the Oysterflex Submariner steel.
Well, think about
It's
this.
the Douglas-
There's currently the Cookie Monster. Is that a GMT or a Submariner? That's a Submariner, right? White gold Submariner
Mhm.
with a blue bezel. So they could say we want Oysterflex on the white gold Cookie Monster,
Yes.
and that way the Oysterflex stays on precious metal, but they move it to a new model.
And they
only
can
on
decrease the price of a Submariner, make it a
Yeah.
little bit easier to buy.
that would actually make market sense because those are having a hard time at 30,000. But you put it on Oysterflex, you take 5,000 off or whatever,
Yeah.
and now
But it's
all of a
probably
sudden,
Daytona.
Cookie Monster on Oysterflex is now all of a sudden 25,000. 35,000 instead of 40,000.
Yeah, Johnny O says it's a Submariner, and it's because it's a Oyster. It's because it's a glide lock. It could be a Submariner on Oysterflex because it's a glide lock again. Daytona, to put a glide lock on the Daytona, I don't think they would. Like if they steal Daytona,
Glide lock
If they
is already
put-
on the Daytona, Tim.
on the
On
steel one.
Oysterflex.
No, on that.
On
Oh,
Oysterflex.
no, okay. On the non-steel one. Really? Precious metal Daytona Oysterflex has a glide lock. You have a really?
It's the new for 2023.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. There we go.
Tim, is the lug width the same for sub and a Daytona? Because this
Yeah.
F
No.
would-
Yes.
No, they're not.
then the
For
F
sub
would
and the
this-
Daytona, not the
Sub
new
is-
one.
sub is
not
41.
the new one. Yeah.
Sub
So
is,
then it
sub,
can't
sub is
be that.
21. Sub is 21 lug
Yeah.
width.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this F denotes 20. So
Oh
No,
so
the
that's
F,
a Daytona.
the F is the length. Okay.
okay,
It's
so
the
three-
model
okay.
number. The model
Yeah,
number is
so-
gonna
But
The
that
back is
number
Daytona.
that number gave us a Daytona.
Yeah, that number gave us a Daytona.
Okay, so it's a Daytona. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's keep going here.
So last year, 2023, it was kind of up in the air on whether Rolex would be celebrating the Daytona anniversary or the Submariner anniversary. Of course, we know now that they went with
Just keep
Speed Dweller, Air King. If you're feeling really edgy, maybe even a full yellow gold Explorer. clasp with polished center links, which opens up a world of possibilities. This could mean GMT Master 2, Submariner Date, Daytona, Yacht-master, Sea Dweller, Air King. If you're feeling really edgy,
Milgauss.
maybe even a full yellow gold Explorer?
She's not
Perhaps a
talking
new
about the case back.
2024 18-karat
No, she's
deep
not saying
sea.
it's a titanium case.
But what I
back.
find extra interesting is the case back. So the case back doesn't
she goes.
look like it's made from yellow gold. Maybe
That's why it's
this
a
is just
Milgauss.
the light it's casting in this video, but will we see another display case back like we
just
got
thinking it's
from
a
the
display case
Daytona
back.
last year?
It's a
Is this a
titanium.
diver that maybe has a titanium
Yeah,
case
okay,
back
that's
or
possible.
something? I'm
She's
really
smart.
It's a
curious to know
Milgauss,
if this is
Milgauss.
just a lighting thing
I
or
think.
if we're going to see something happen with this case back. I'm kind
Okay.
She actually
I don't-
discusses all the different alternatives. Like it could
Yeah.
be this, or this.
She
And then
actually
she
knows
doesn't-
the watches. Yeah.
Smart. And right when you say, "Oh, she didn't cover this," she goes, "And or it could be this." Like, all right, you got us. You got us.
But what's the fun in that? What's fun in that? That way you're always right.
Six,
You
or-
always
for,
want to
six,
be
for a
right.
6-minute video, it's fine.
I want to
but
be
listen,
either Tim right or Tim wrong. I don't want to be Tim in between. Tim that gave all the options, that was sitting on the fence and couldn't make up his mind.
love gem setting and diamonds. So I'm going to guess this is a day date with extra bling. Then we have a
Day-date.
rolling Jubilee bracelet, ever rose gold, and for the final shot,
What? Jubilee? No, she didn't say anything what that was. She said rose gold Jubilee. That was a date just in 36. And now this one?
a clear day date.
It's not a clear day date. See, this is what most people think. This is why Buckley said this couldn't be that obvious. That's a Sky Dweller because most people will think it's a day date. That's actually a Sky Dweller, rose gold. Boom. This is how we won this thing because we were more patient.
President style bracelet in ever rose gold. And that is where the teaser
There you go. So that's where the teaser ends.
ends.
But
right
I
or
think-
right or
I think
wrong,
got
we
it back.
right or wrong, we provided a lot of interesting analysis. That's what that's what matters.
Exactly. OC.
So OC and Tim, of all the predictions we've had, which one are you most excited for?
None.
Tim, you?
They're not all. They're all of us are not for us. They're all platinum, precious metals, rose gold. This. I think the sub on the Jubilee is cute.
To me, that's not a sub on Jubilee. This is a GMT Master 2 on a Jubilee, and this could be steel with the new bezel, or it could be white gold with a new bezel, but with Jubilee. It's like doesn't really excite me.
It's Submariner with the Jubilee, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm just giving my opinion.
That would be interesting.
I want to be.
That would be
strong.
interesting if this were steel Submariner and
Steel
not white
Submariner.
gold.
I think it's a steel Submariner because up here it's cool and then it's yellow only here at the bottom, which suggests to me that there's some kind of a light source hitting it from the bottom, making it yellow. It's a misdirection. If you look here, it's clearly steel up at the top.
I think people will be clamoring to get Jubilee bracelets for their existing Submariner 41s.
But they
Submariner
have to
41.
get the 41 because now there's a reason to go from 40 to 41. If you want the Jubilee, you can only get it on 41. That's how they get people to upgrade to the new model.
I don't know. This one's a toss up for me. But I don't care either way. Every year they come out with some new stupid bezel color, green and then black and gray, and it's over for me. I'm done with the GMT.
I get it.
How about the Daytona on Oysterflex? Would that
The next one. Timmy can't be a sky
No,
dropper.
we already checked it.
It's too thin. Look at the thickness of the
Is he
watch.
talking about at the end?
Yeah, which
we
one?
already checked it. In fact, here where they show us the underside of it, this is like a different side, and we already checked it based on this is a Sky Dweller. This yellow gold watch, that's a Sky Dweller based on the case shaped design. Have to watch through the whole thing. You'll understand why it's a Sky
Go
Dweller.
back. Go back and watch 4 hours.
All right, here we go.
It's
Here's
worth it.
you want me to go through with this? I'll tell you the entire story, okay, of this trailer. It starts out, we get the bezel, and then we get a preview of a presidential bracelet. The question that is in your mind, okay, is this a presidential date? Because what do you expect? You expect a president with this type of configuration, right? So you go here when iconic, right? The president is iconic, right? So you think this is an icon when Icon, then you go here, boom. This they're showing a Skydweller because this is the unexpected part. Meets the unexpected. You were thinking that this is a president, but it's actually a Skydweller. Okay,
Yep.
then it goes meets the unexpected. There you go. You didn't expect this. We're going forward here. You got a guilloche. That's a 1908 platinum. So maybe guillocheing platinum. Well, maybe this is nothing about the unexpected. Then we go here. When same thing repeats. When iconic, a Submariner. You think this is you think it's a GMT, but it's actually a Submariner on the Jubilee. Okay, again, iconic meets unexpected. Icon, a Submariner is an icon meets Jubilee bracelet, unexpected. Then you go here as an icon, you get a Daytona. You're thinking this is some kind of a diver, but it's actually Daytona on a rubber bracelet because icon meeting unexpected. You
Steel
would never think
Steel
that they'll-
Daytona. Steel Daytona on Oyster.
Exactly.
Possible. You never know.
Yep. Then we go here. We got Milgauss full gold icon. Milgauss is an icon meeting gold. This is unexpected again. Something new.
Or it could be a Sea Dweller in full gold. That's my theory.
No, but why? You would expect it. You would expect it because hey, they did a Sea Dweller in two-tone and now doing it in full gold. That's just expected. That's what I expect. If I looked at this, that's what I would expect. But this is unexpected. Then they take you here. You think that this is a Datejust, but you look at the reflection. You can see the sky, so you know this is throwback to the beginning. Here they're giving you more insights on the Skydweller. This is Skydweller is going to get open case back. Look here. Look, open case back on the Skydweller. Then they flip you upside down. They say, hey, okay, we're going to do baguettes on day dates now. Then they say, hey, we're going to also introduce full metal Datejust 36s in solid gold. And they throw you back here where they throw you back to the beginning, where an icon, you think this is a day date. Gringa 100% bought hook, line, and sinker for it, but it's unexpected because it's actually what we see here in this image where we catch just the edge and we know that this is a Skydweller because we could see just a little bit of the movement there. Boom, there you go. This is me summarizing it from beginning to end. And hey, Osea, you want to go yourself? You want to?
Nope. Great show. I think that's
great show. Great show, right,
guys.
everybody?
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, if you enjoyed this show, I would really highly appreciate you to support this show by becoming members, by upvoting this live stream. 180 people are watching right now. If you want to support me directly, I'm going to drop the PayPal link in the chat. We try to bring you the best possible watch advice in, I guess, the watch space in the world. Only happens here. Hit that outro music, Osea. This one? Or do we just play some Riding Dicks? What do we have to do for some clips around here? Come on, man. 3 years. It has really transformed my life. It changed it completely. I don't do anything else. I'm not fucking painting doors. I'm just
Riding the cookies.
Uh-oh. You guys were willing enough to support me sucking dicks of these.
Oh, she's gonna do it.
Too long, so long.
So long.
He's riding to these so long.
Just riding.
You like it, don't you?
We're riding.
Riding fucking line.
Like if I made a live stream and I titled "Riding," it works really well in the search engine. All these people in the chat, they're just riding.
They jumped on it. They jumped on it
without touching.
Jumped on it.
They were riding. We're taking you guys with us.
I'm a fat 8 inches, mate. Forget the 6 inches.
Is this anything I can do, Mookie?
Riding.
This last fight.
We're riding here.
That's it. I'm riding here.
He's riding here.
Riding.
I'm actually glad I was born with just one eye. Here, haters!
Riding fucking line!
We're riding Quattro B.
We're at a gay bar having dinner.
Let's go!
He's riding to these.
They're riding!
Let's fucking go!
Spooky!
This might be like a prisoner exchange.
It's like hiring a hitman.
What do we have to do for some clips?